Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, chat. Can you hear me well? So, today, I thought we could do a fun little challenge in Paralives. I'll actually turn the volume down for me. It's a bit loud. Yeah. I thought of doing a challenge, and that is the floor plan challenge that's been going around. And basically, we get a rug, a custom rug. We put a real floor plan, or just any floor plans that we want, and then we build on top of it, so we get like a real size house. It looked like a fun challenge, and I thought we should try it out. So let me get the rug out. There it is. And I actually went ahead and got myself a rug. And I don't know how big it should be. I selected this one because it is not just a block, it has like some different things. But this seems a little bit big right now. Let me check the sizing by selecting some objects. And which objects should we choose? Maybe in the bathroom. We could check the bathtub. Let's see. Let me get one out. Okay. This could be good. Actually, can we... Just real quick. Oh, nice. Okay, I'm gonna make the size of this based on the bathtub. I don't know if that's weird. Needs to be thinner. A little bit too big still. How about this? I feel like it's a bit too big. Let me shrink it a bit more. Okay, that looks alright. Still feel like it's gonna be a bit big. Let me check how it looks with the toilet. Okay, that sounds... or that looks good. Oops. And let me check with the bed as well, so we don't get any surprises. Okay. Yeah, I think this looks good. I think we can start this challenge. I'm just gonna reposition the house. Now we do have a... We need to flatten this terrain. Hello, Airshine. Welcome in. Thank you so much. How's your day been so far? How's your Sunday? Just gonna flatten the terrain here, so you can see better what we're working with. Alright. Since we have a garage, maybe we should place this closer to the road. Okay, there we go. And where do we even want to start? Okay, let's go for it. So I'm gonna turn the grid off. Okay, it's off. Actually gonna push it a bit like this. Okay. Because I don't think we can move it afterwards. So, yeah. Just gonna start lining or outlining all of this. Maybe we should go room by room. I feel like that's easier. And thankfully we have these snapping options happening here. We have a porch, so that means we could make this elevated on a foundation. We'll see about that. Actually, I want to make this room first. I'm scared of it not being like completely... Okay. Okay, so this is an office. Kind of like this. I don't think this is straight. Yeah, let me check this. I'm loving this. Had no clue you could insert a floor plan like this. Yeah, that's the cool thing about the mods, is that people get so creative. And yeah, this is not registering as a room. So the cool thing is that people have used the same mechanics for the pictures in the game, and now we can use that in rugs. So we can upload any picture that we want. And in this case, we can upload our own floor plans. Hello, bonjour. How are you doing? Welcome in. How's your day been, guys? Also, we do have some snapping options happening. Okay, we can change it like that. Uh-oh, but then this... Okay, that's better. Hello. Welcome in. Botulinum? Is that how you say it? I'm sorry if I'm butchering your names. Welcome in. How you doing? We're just doing this challenge in Paralives. The real floor plan challenge. So this is a master bedroom. Okay, I'm just gonna keep outlining the rooms. Go like this. Kitchen is a bit like so. Then we have a pantry. Interesting. Not sure if I should have gone with a simpler floor plan, but this is probably fine. Okay, bedroom, and this is also an ensuite, I think. Okay, yeah, cool. And we actually have some stairs here, but I don't think we're going to be doing that. We're going to keep it one level only. It's actually going to close this here. And what do we need for walls? Maybe this goes a little bit like this. Pantry. Okay, cool. And this looks... Oh, this is a mud room. Can we actually bring this in? Yes. And I think I might adjust a few of these rooms, like this one. Oh. If we could. Let me check if I can do it with this one. Also no. Okay. We also just need to close off this bit here. So I'm not sure what... Oh, this is the fridge, probably. So we should close this out. Okay, nice. And then everything is closed off. We have a covered terrace here. So we could just start by placing this. And then we come back to it. Okay, cool. Okay, this is a big house. 3 bedrooms. Yeah, that looks good. And could we actually... Okay, that's more accurate. Kind of wanted to push this. Okay, that looks accurate. And also, how do we get this to work? Not really. I kind of want to... Let me try deleting it and... Oops. I'm closing it off like this. Okay. Now the thing is, it should be the other way around. Okay. What else? Okay, so we have a door here, right? It's probably a shower. Okay, that's fine. This looks good. Oh, yeah, we need to work on this main bedroom. We have the entrance. Oh, wait, is this? Does it go like this? Interesting. Okay, we don't have a wall there. Okay. So, is this a door also to the bathroom? Because this looks like a walk-in wardrobe, but then we have this bathroom with 2 doors. Is it shared with everyone, but also a main, like an ensuite? No, right? Because this one has its own bathroom. I'm a bit confused. So I don't think this should either be... It's like an ensuite or just a shared bathroom. Not both. I don't think I'll put a door here. This floor plan is crazy. Yeah, for real. I don't know how we're gonna make this work, especially because we have a foyer, and then this here is nothing so far. Maybe we can put like a half bathroom. I don't know. Or I think this might be... Let me check. Okay, this might be like a storage thing, and then this is a an ensuite. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I think I'm gonna close this off. All right, and then we have like a... I don't know, a shower here, maybe? Okay, I'm gonna also close this off. And this is a, I suppose, his and hers closet. All right, let's see. We should start putting some doors and windows. And I'm not sure which style I want to go for. I think this was originally a craftsman type of home. But let's see. Let's maybe go for this color. I mean this door. Maybe a different color. Let's do blue for now. And then windows. I kind of want to use some shuttered windows because I don't think I've used any so far in Paralives. Is there a laundry in Paralives? Yes, there is. I don't know if it's functional. It might not be. But we do have... Where are they? We do have a washer and a dryer. Here they are. And these are not mods. They come in the game. Actually, let me check if they can use it. Uh-oh. Let me save before this breaks. Okay, nice. Yeah, I don't think I can click on them. But I suppose they're gonna be usable in the future. And also we have like a clothesline. Where is it? It's not this exactly. This one. So if we place it on a wall and then just stretch it, it just spawns more and more clothes. So if we want to keep it smaller... Oh god. Let me redo it. So we could do, I don't know, a really big one over here. It's kind of buggy right now. Okay, there we go. And they actually sway in the wind, so if I were to go in live mode... Because I suppose this is something you put outside. But yeah, they sway in the wind, which is really nice as well. Yeah, but we don't want this. At least not inside. Clothesline is amazing. Yeah, it really is. It's such a cool idea to also have it like stretchable. And I can't get rid of him. Okay. Yes, I can. Alright. We were doing the windows, right? Let's get those out. I'm not saying I want to do shuttered windows. Oh, we could go with this blue theme. And we can change if we wanted to. And let me check. This is the office. Yeah, I feel like this is fine for the office. And then this is a bedroom. We can maybe expand it. So it sits nicely there. Might be too much. Let's do it like this. And this is another bedroom. Just copy this one. And is this lined up? Looks like it is. Alright, and then we have a window here as well. We're gonna copy this one. And this is the master bedroom. So I'm thinking we get like a door. Patio doors. Something like this. This is not see-through. Oh, yes, it is. Never mind. It's just not as big as I would hope. We could change it with the transform tool. But I think I'm just going to put a window. I don't want to mess with it with the tool right now. We might use it later on if we want to. Okay, that looks okay so far. And then it looks like we have another sliding door here. Just gonna do that. And place some more windows. And we have 2 here. And 2 here. Actually, I'm gonna scale these down a little bit. Okay, I like this size more, I think. I'm gonna do that. Just copy and paste. And then here as well. Okay. And plop. This is huge. It is. I might have underestimated the the size of this floor plan. Because I was thinking, oh, it's one story. It's fine. In Italy, they have clothesline outside their buildings that are connected to other buildings across the street. Yeah. We also have that here in Portugal. It's very common, especially in like big cities. Like all the clotheslines just hanging about the windows. But yeah. Was I a bit too ambitious with this? Also, this is a huge garage for a game with no cars. Okay. So let's keep doing windows and doors. Also gonna do, I feel like, a window like this in the kitchen. This is a huge kitchen. Oh, we have a door here. And in the pantry, we don't have anything. We have a garage door. We have this one. Which is a custom one, but I feel like we had one in game. Is it on the debug catalog? I need to check to confirm. I don't see anything. Also, this debug catalog is so handy because it has a lot of products, I mean objects that we can use that we don't have normally. Okay, nothing here. Or here. Okay, I may have dreamed. Oh no, here it is. Okay, so where is it in the catalog? Oh, somehow I missed it. Well, okay, let's use then the one that we have in game. And we want to make it blue as well. Just gonna copy this one. And I'm gonna edit this one and just paste the hex color. Okay, nice. Actually, a frame. Let's do white. Window frame, let's keep white, and then the floor. Sure, white as well. It's very samey. Moon, hello! Welcome back. How are you doing? How's your day been going? We're doing this challenge in Paralives. And I feel like I need some luck in here. And what is this? Is this a huge window? This looks like a window. Okay, let's get this out. Not sure about a window here. I think I'll just finish watching your latest video and you'll love how it turns out. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. Actually, you helped a lot with that build. I remember. Because we had a bunch of, I mean, I had a bunch of doubts. Whoa. There's a party going on here. I just wanted it to... Okay, I'm just holding down the Alt key. And I'm looking at the degrees there. 90 degrees, okay, that's cool. And this is not exactly straight, but that's fine. It's June. And I think I'm gonna put the archways right now before I forget. And I want to do this one. And not this one. These ones. I feel like they would look nice. Okay, cool. That hell is probably one of my fave builds you made. Oh, thank you. That's just what a great idea too. Yeah, I liked using those palettes. I don't even know if that's how you say it, but yeah, I use those palettes there to raise it up. Okay, this is looking alright. I still haven't fully accepted that I'm gonna have to furnish all of this, but it's fine. I'm actually gonna do this bit here. Because these are stairs, I suppose. Wait, this is not straight. There we go. Yeah, let's place some doors. Some interior doors. So this should go here and this here. Okay, cool. And oh. Hello, Yaya. How are you doing? Welcome in. How's your day going? Looks like a fun challenge, to be honest. It would be a journey to furniture it after mapping it out. Yeah, I am gonna try doing that. And I want to like follow as much as I can, but obviously we're not gonna go down. We don't have a basement option. So I'm not sure what to do with this space yet. And also the garage. I don't know what we're gonna do with that. And it also looks like there's a split level thing going on. I am not about to mess with that. We know how that goes sometimes. And as for the door color... Oh, this one with the frame. We could try this one out. Okay, I'm just gonna copy and paste them. The garage could be a home gym workshop. True. A gym. Yeah, that could work. I'm gonna take days quiet so far, taking my husband for dinner later. Ooh, yay. What are you eating later? Like, what kind of food are you getting later? That sounds like a cute date. I do like the idea of turning this into a gym as well. I do have some CC, which are cars, because I did use that for my latest build. So where's the door here? I think this is it. Also, I don't think we have this wall here. No, we do. Barbecue house? Nice. That is such a good place to go out and eat at. Oh, we have arches here as well. Okay, this house does have a bunch of archways. And the good thing about this is I would never build something like this otherwise. We have any more archways? Let me see. No. Now, I'm not sure what these lines mean. Cathedral ceiling. Oh, maybe that's the ceiling. Maybe there are different types of ceilings. I'm not gonna get adventurous with that. And we were working on the doors. There's one right here. And one right here. Also, I just realized... Happy Father's Day to any dads that might be in chat. Is it today you celebrate? Because I think here in Portugal we already celebrated it. But I'm not sure now. I mean, yeah, I think we have. It's usually in May. Also, this is not an ensuite like I was thinking before. Can I push this? Okay, cool. Slightly off. This is gonna bother me. It is. Can I ask where you're from? Is it Father's Day? I'm supposing the US? Okay, then where's the door here? Is it just this? Or is this a shower? Wait, where is the door to this room? Oh, it's here? Oh. I'm in the USA. Okay. I didn't know you said you had a different date to celebrate Father's Day. Happy Father's Day. Yeah, I think this looks alright. Have a door here for the closet. And we do have these here. But I don't think we're going to be able to place two of them. And this is a TV in the bedroom, I'm guessing. It's really not a wardrobe because we have this walk-in. Should we do just archways? Like two of these? It is the same day in Canada? Okay, alright. That's funny how we have so many dates that overlap, but then others that really don't match at all. Is there a reason for that? I actually don't think I've ever thought about that. Okay, doors here are good. Office. Why is this? Oh. Okay, so we get through the office through here. Okay. I'm not sure what this is either, but it's really not a storage thing. Oops. Okay, it's connected now. Yeah, it's a storage thing, just like we have here. So we can maybe do that. And place this door here. Sorry, here. Your father followed. Jules. Welcome in. How you doing? Then this mudroom, we should probably just put another arch. Or is that too many arches? Let me see. I am from Canada, and sometimes with holidays not lining up. Yeah. That must be confusing sometimes. Also, I don't like this archery here. Because this is a mudroom, but... I don't know. I might do maybe the same archways that we have here. Instead of this invisible one. Or is that weird having two different type of arches? This layout is a lot. Yeah. I did not realize when I looked at it online. I was like, okay, it's not just, you know, a simple rectangle. But I didn't realize it was going to be all of this. What did I get myself into? Okay. I committed, now I have to follow through. Let me put a door here. Still like it, but we'll see how it turns out. I have faith. That makes one of us. That does make one of us. I think it looks fine. Oh, thank you. I feel it like it looks intimidating now because we're just planning it out. But, and it's gonna be weird to roof it, I feel like. Whoever designed the floor plan loves skinny hallways. I know. I know, it's... Oh god. They like this type of hallway with arches and also here. Oh man, it's okay, I'll carry it for this build. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I will be accepting suggestions, okay? And following them. And I don't know if I want to delete this. I don't think I do. I don't think it's as scary now without it. Right? Or is it? I feel like it looks like there's too much going on. Okay. Should we start furnishing? I don't know if I want to do the exterior first. I mean, I can try doing the roof. Let's see if this is a kind of craftsman house. Then we could probably do this. Yeah, it feels better. We could just put key items to know which room is what. True. I feel like I will do the roof first. And I don't want to delete it, so I think I might just... Oh. I mean, it's hidden, but then I can't get it back. I was just raising it up and down with the shift key. I don't think I can do that without it disappearing. Okay, I think we'll keep it for now. I don't want to get too brave. I remember being pregnant and getting stuck with my ex-boyfriend in a skinny hallway. Oh no. Oh no. How did you guys go about that? Also, I feel like that was a common experience during the pandemic. Maybe flat modern roof. That would be easier. But I feel like it's such a long house. Maybe we do need to have some pitched roofs. What do you guys think? Should we not do pitched roofs? Because I want to try. I haven't really done that much yet. Also, I should just copy this. Oh wait, I forgot it. It doesn't... Okay. Okay, that could be something. Potentially. How would I go about a modern roof here? I would follow like the guides we have here. Ooh. Nope. Let me see. I just selected the wrong tool. Oh. It doesn't seem to be going straight, or am I crazy? I can't remember, but what was funny, his wife only laughed and offered no assistance. At that time, it was a modern home as well. Oh god. That must have been something out of a comedy movie. I can't type apparently. No, I was just figuring out what the T was with the width. Ah, what the hell. I'm just gonna do this and see how it looks. Also, we don't want roof here. Or ceiling. What do we prefer? Do we want to go modern? Or is it gonna look too flat? I feel like we could go this type of thing. And then let me just copy this. Because I feel like when we have a huge house like this, it's easier to just place like a big part of the roof like this and then just branch out from it. I don't know if that makes sense. It's too wide to be modern, I think. That's what I was thinking too. Unless we had like a mixture, but I don't know if it's gonna work with the style of the house. And I could go and put this here. And, oh, this needs to be like this. And can we use the same tricks that we do in The Sims? Like to close this gap here? But it makes so much sense that once you put the big one. Hi, Ace. Yeah. I don't know why I'm saying hello again, but yeah, I also like doing this because it gives some perspective. Also, I'm gonna put this to the side. And if I delete this piece here, we need half wall caps. Wait, what does that mean? Half wall caps. Oh, like to put on top of the half wall? Um, okay. I'm gonna copy this. Place it here. Why is it not? Okay, well, I didn't even want to put this here anyway. Just kidding, I do. Yeah, I would like to have those too, because what I've been doing is, especially in showers and stuff like that, when I want to do like create a section off of it, let's picture this. I usually just grab a shelf. Let me get a shelf out. So I grab a shelf and then I just do this. And then with the advanced tool, I push it in and up a little bit, and then I resize it. This is how I do it right now, but obviously doing this for like a full room would be too much work, I would say. But this works like as a little hack for smaller sections, I feel like. It's not too confusing. Also, maybe this should be also a bigger piece. Nesting within this one. Or is that too matchy? Should we just copy it? Because it feels like they followed the same pattern. Oh no. They did not. This one is larger. Alright. Then could we make this fit? And this, I don't like this. I don't know. Tool bugging out. Which one? The advanced tool? How many buildings have you already done in Paralives? I have done, like, complete. I feel like I've done 4. Because I think that's the number of videos I've made on Paralives. So hello, you was welcome in. Yeah, I think this might be my 5th build, and this is the first time I'm doing the challenge, the floor plan challenge. Have you had any trouble with the advanced tool? I did. Bugging out, yeah, I did. Especially with stairs, floorings, like missing and floating way up ahead. And sometimes when I use the, like, let me try. It's not gonna do it now because you guys are looking, but sometimes I do this, and then I do Control Z like a few times, and it just starts floating away. No problem, no problem. Yeah, I sometimes, like, I can't do Control Z because it doesn't work after I've changed it with the advanced tool thing. And so far that's only what I can remember. Also, after loading the game again, some things go missing. Some things start floating, some... What's the opposite of floating? Like sinking? Yeah, some just sink instead of floating up. Yeah. Roofing in all games scares me. I'm not built for that. Yeah, it's a struggle. I can't wait to have... I keep saying this. I can't wait to have advanced tools for the roof in Paralives. But if I struggle with this, how is it gonna be when we have like actual tools that change the roof? But yeah, I don't know. I feel like I am eager just to be able to change the eaves, because they stick out no matter what. I think I've seen like a tutorial on how to make it look like there are no eaves, and I think they just copy this and just make this very thin, if I'm not mistaken. So something like this. Let me see. and then they just place it. Where is it? So they just place it like this. Oh, that actually kind of works. So the eave is not sticking out. I could have done this in my previous build because, yeah, that's what I wanted. You see, okay, I wasn't able to do Control Z there. The first day I played, toilets would go off the lot somehow. Oh my god, yes. In my first build ever, the stairs, I'm not sure if I can demonstrate it here, but I had like stairs inside the home because I did a 2-story. And then when I entered the build the next day, the stairs were like splitting the build in the middle, and they were kind of like this. So I had my house, and then my stairs were like, boom, three times the size of the house. So that was funny. I did share that on Twitter, and a lot of people found that funny. Also, I was gonna place this here. And because I want to push this out like this, but I also want this gap to be gone. And this is what I wanted to try, because I know we can do this in The Sims, kind of. But I don't know if this works here. Not exactly. Stairs would take out my entire second floor. Oh god, I still struggle with the stairs. Like, I play tested my last build, and the pairs do not even take the stairs. They go like to the bottom of the stairs, they walk through it, and then they teleport to the second floor. And I'm not sure why, because I do stairs pretty normally, I think. I just place them like next to a wall, and then it snaps, but then it's still buggy. I don't know. It's probably a me. It's probably a me problem. But yeah. Or maybe it's not a me problem, since a lot of people experience those. Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna leave this like so. And I feel like that's it for this part. Also, I'm not sure about this right here. Should this just go all over? Maybe if we do this. They don't have this space here. Maybe not. Okay. Just gonna copy and paste this one here. Because maybe this one can be stretched out like this. Or is it weird? Yeah, I don't know about this. Okay, let me see. Or maybe we do it like this. Yeah, I'm confused now. Okay. But I do feel like we need something here. Now, why is this floating? Oh no. My stairs hates foundation and would do crazy stuff as well. Same. That is why I have not been doing a lot of foundation. Firstly, because it doesn't really work as a foundation. And so it tends to break because of that. But yeah. I still like watching people play build, but I'm taking a break until some bugs are worked out. Yeah, I feel like most of the bug fixes right now are just gameplay related, which I think makes sense because probably the majority of people were expecting that, but I mostly just build, so yeah, I'm just waiting on that, on fixes for the build mode, yeah. Also, I'm not sure about this here. I can just... I mean, we could do like these quote-unquote fake rooms if we... Like, can we actually place windows here? I don't think so. Yeah, maybe with the advanced tool we can. And I don't know if I want to do the same piece over here. Let me check. Maybe that could work. Since this is like a covered terrace. But I do feel like I want to change the height of the walls. Oh, should I also change all of these? I rediscovered Guild Wars 1 Reforged so that they will fill the gap. Yeah, nice. I mean, I did go back to The Sims, which I hadn't done for a while, and I have built something, and I feel like maybe I'm too used to The Sims. I just grew tired of it more quickly. I don't know if that makes sense. But I did almost finish the build, and I didn't even like done anything on the interior, and I don't think I will, because it's more of a I don't know, build to look at. I don't know if that makes sense, but yeah, I don't know. I felt like we had, or we have just too much. Oh my god, there's a door floating. Well, there we go. We got a bug. Oh no. And I don't know how that happened or when. Okay. No more floating doors. Nope. Okay, why are the stripes on one of the roofs so big? This one? I think it's because I made it like very large and also very flat. Because if I push it up, then it like gets better. But I wanted it to be like this. But it does look weird. I mean, I can try. Or we can do a different type of cover instead of the roof tool. All the cash grabby stuff turned me off The Sims. Yeah, after the marketplace and the whole Moolah thing, I don't know. I just log into the game and claim free stuff. Now I did build something that I had intended to do, or that I have intended to do for a while. And I actually like the result. And I feel like when I do builds like those that aren't just, you know, a regular house, I have more fun. Also, Big Gay Frog, thank you for subscribing. Welcome in. How you doing? I mean, it's not a problem. I was just wondering. But, I mean, you did point it out, and I also was thinking about that. And I don't think I've done, like, a custom porch thing. Let me check. So what is happening here? This is... Oh, because I have a... Yeah, okay. Now, I wanted to try... Because obviously I've done in The Sims, like, placing this here, but I don't know if this works here. I'm just testing out with this one because it's a lower one. If I delete it, okay. But can we actually have like a custom thing like this? I'm just testing it out. I feel like I'm gonna use a different type of tool to do the roof. Okay, but we could if we wanted to. So that's good to know. However, maybe we should use like a tool, not a tool, a wood piece of some sort. Maybe like this. Because we can stretch it out. And build our own cover for this porch. And should we make it thicker? Let me see. Also, I just want to check if it does disappear if I delete the roof. Oh no. So that might be a problem. What other things do we have here? We don't have like a really small one or a very short one that is just simple like this. And I don't think we also have like a tool that lets us turn the floor invisible. Or do we? Because I think I would like this more than having the roof piece, because this looks a bit weird. And we could do something like this. Whoops. Oh no. Maybe use the room separator tool when you delete. I don't know if it will help or not. Like, okay, it does delete everything. If I use the separating tool, where is it? You mean like this? Oh. Would placing the frameless window work on ceilings like that? The frameless window. So you mean this? Is it this one? Would it work? Maybe. Let me see. Oh, also, when I want like precise degrees, I just hold shift and then it rotates in like, I think 10 degrees. So now I know it's perfectly flat. Let me check. But this might only work in walls because you see there's a gap there where I had the window initially. Yeah, I mean I could, I suppose, delete the floor. Oh, it's also gone. Never mind. Oh, and because I used the advanced tool, now the window is gone. I had transformed it, so that's a bug that I experienced. So yeah, if I wanted the window again, I would have to grab it and transform it again. No, I don't know. Oh. What if I... Okay. I'm sweating. This is... it still deletes it. Can you group select things with the advanced tool? Because then you could build it on the floor and lift it up altogether. I don't think you can group it. There's certainly not any tools like that. Pressing shift or alt or control doesn't really group them. And even holding all of them together. And I thought about doing that, like, this could work like that. And then I think if I just... Let me... Wait. No. We actually wanted that. And I can't go back, so I don't know. Let me save, because I'm scared now. Okay. let's try that again. Actually, is my porch gone? Yes, it is. Also, this is a bug that happened before to me. The windows and the doors, like, clipping. Oh wait, these are back here. Hello. Actually, I think I'm just gonna delete this interior one. Okay, also the roof here. Cool. Let me get back the columns. Should we do a wood column? Maybe like this. Is a good match where we are going with the wood. Here it is. So I'm gonna do that lifting up with the shift key. So like this. And then I think if I copy it, it copies with, yeah, it's already lifted up. So that's handy, not having to do one by one. Community helps with breaking your builds should be the video title. No, I mean, that would happen regardless. I'm just happy there are witnesses, because yeah, when I do it alone and then I'm like, where did everything go? And I don't know, sometimes like a thing that I supposedly deleted will show up like 2 levels up above the house, or like in a random room. Actually, let me see if that didn't happen here. Okay, I don't think so. But yeah, I'm glad I'm not alone here, guys. Thank you for being part of this this struggle. Also, I'm just gonna copy these, and I might keep it simple and not too many crazy shapes. Then, yeah, this was actually easier than I anticipated, because I'm thinking of The Sims having to raise each of the objects up one by one. Not with the tool mod, if you have it, but yeah. I kind of like this. Should we have one more in the middle? Sure. So I can put plants afterwards. That could look nice. Okay. And did we have... Oh, there's a gap here. Oh, right. Wait, do we want that peeking through? I don't think we do, right? That looks good. Nice. Thank you. Yeah, I do like this better than this. This just looked wonky. I like it. Yay, thanks. Okay, nice. And I feel like maybe we could follow the same quote-unquote rule that we have in the front of the house. So we just have this here. I think that gives more dimension. Hi, hello, Yusef. How you doing? Welcome in. Oh, wait, this is not lighting up. I don't know where I want this to go. Maybe we lift this up and this goes up to this part. Is that weird? And then we do this. Is this too nested? Is this weird? And could we actually fit them? Like this? Oh no. Guys, I underestimated this floor plan. Okay, let me go back. We could bring this one down as well. No, I like it being a little bit bigger. We could bring these down. I'm a bit indecisive today. Okay, I think I like them being like this. So this one. Oh, do we like this being coming here to the front or nah? I feel like it would make more sense if we had a bump out, but I want to follow what we have here, so I might not do that. I don't know, we'll keep that as is for now. And I don't know about this bit here. I'm gonna leave that for now, but I don't want to leave it like that in the end. Wait for advanced roofing tools. Yeah, same. Also, is this... Okay, now it is aligned with the wall. Okay, whatever. Yeah, I didn't really want this here. But, you know, because we are... so handy, we can make a fire... chimney, I mean. Why can't I go back? I think the game has bugged. Because I can't undo anything that I do now. Yeah, this happens sometimes and I have to restart the game. I don't know if that's happened to anyone else. Let me... Yeah, I can't do it. So I think I'm gonna do a quick break and restart the game. And we'll be right back with the game working properly, hopefully. Fingers crossed. Be right back, guys. Okay, we're back. And I'm praying. I am, crossing my fingers that it is fixed. Usually it gets fixed like once I restart the game. But it's so weird that it gets to a point where I can't do Control Z anymore. And usually that happens when I build off the lot with the toggle edit town cheat. Edit, whatever. I don't remember what it's called, but it's the cheat that lets you edit outside the limits of the lot. And usually that breaks the game a little bit, so I can't do Control Z. I'm not sure why it happened there. It might be just the advanced transform tool. But yeah. I wish that weren't the case. Okay, we're back. And hopefully we can actually do Control Z. Let me test it out. Okay, yay. We're so back, guys. And I don't remember what we were doing exactly. And now we have... Okay, wait. So that's so weird that this happens. I don't even need to do cheats for the Control Z breaking for me. Oh, yeah. I'm just glad I'm not the only one. And I actually need to report that to the devs. Okay, that's better. And also, do we not have any windows here? This looks a bit too far out. But then I cannot. Yeah, we'll leave that. So no windows. I don't really know exactly what this is. Oh wait, I think I see it now. This is the garage door. Right? Right? That does make sense. And then this is just a regular window? Is that it? I think I figured it out. Because I was thinking, what is this? What are these lines here? But I think that's it. Now, we don't have a huge door like that. You could place 2 of them. Double door garage. Ooh, I don't know if I like the, the look of that. Should we just use the custom ones that we have from the Steam gallery? Steam gallery, Steam workshop. I keep saying gallery. It's just, I'm just used to it, I guess. Okay. We can stretch this one out, but then it's also a bit odd having it like that. Okay, let me color, duplicate. Can we actually copy this style and paste it? Ooh, no, we cannot. Because I feel like some people have told me how to do it, but I don't know if I'm doing something wrong. Framed. Actually, frame should be white. Okay, this looks good. Can I actually change the texture? Door? Yes. Okay, cool. We want... yeah, probably a metal. This one has like some scratches. It's too reflective. Let me see. Metals. What else could we do? A plastic garage door? Don't think that would work. Where are the ridges? Oh wait, they're very... oh. Okay, sure. Let's go for that one. For now. Yeah, it's a bit weird. Okay, we'll figure it out. I think the roofing is almost complete. I'm just gonna place... yeah, I remember now what we were doing. Which was this. So I want to hide it with a chimney here. Huh. Maybe we build our own chimney. This is gonna be a chunky chimney. I'm gonna make this taller actually. Oh no, don't want that. We just want to raise this up. Yep, like so. Or do we want it even taller? Oops. Wait, what? Yeah, I think I want to make it taller. I want it to be visible from the front of the house. So I'm just gonna... hello. Yeah, sometimes I can't select the ceiling unless... oops. Unless I select the interior of the room first. Yeah, so that's weird. Okay, cool. Now we can place the chimney. Which one do we want to go for? Maybe this one. if we expand it. I mean, I do test my luck with this tool. Like I had to just restart the game because of it, supposedly. But yeah. Okay, that might look nice if we paint it later on with some wallpaper, the wallpaper that we choose. And speaking of, should we move to that? I like want to do some stones. Maybe we do like a darker. Ooh, no. Wait, why are they so different? Oh, it's the same. Okay, that's weird. Also, I'm sorry if you can hear the dogs barking in the background. It is a Sunday after all. What do you think of this stone? Should we go for this one? These could be like used in these like sticking out bits area thing. Forgot how to speak. And then now we do some slabs. Like wood slabs? Or is that not really the vibe? Just changing this. And I want to change the roof as well. Maybe we should go for something like this. Maybe darker. Also, how odd, you can paint the upmost part of the roof like separately. So I do think I like the darker roof. I'm not sure about this wallpaper here. Should we get like a brick maybe? And is a brick any good with stone as well? Oh, this could work. Do you like the yellow? I didn't really... Okay. Or do we want the stone here? Or we want a third new wallpaper here. I like using this one. It has some texture, which is nice. Maybe a darker shade. I'm still not sure about this, but maybe painting the eaves will help. So let's maybe do that. The rake, that's what it's called in the game. Okay. Rake. Let's do that. And now we just need to change for all of them. This one should be here too. Nice. Oh, why is this not? Okay. Oh, and do we want this to be stone? And then should all of this be stone? Oops. Then this would be like this, the brick. Also, why are none of these aligning correctly? It's like they're all tilted, like the walls or the roof pieces are tilted. Oh, okay. Yeah, they're Wow. Okay, so we can fix that. Also this one right here. Okay, I don't know why this one doesn't. The rest seems fine. I mean, this one isn't aligned, but that's... You can't really tell much. Oh well. Also, this door is way too big. Maybe we're gonna end up going back to the door that we had before. It's not like that it had windows. So let me do that. There we go. Okay. Now I'm not sure about the blue. The blue shutters. Let me see what else we can do. The green. Or we could do the blue still, but with this yellowish color. That's interesting. I don't think I would use any of these colors like normally. I'm not hating how they look. And then here we do this. Oh, we also need to paint that. Okay. Also, I didn't end up changing all of these. Whoa. Okay, that's nice. That's better. And can I actually paint? Yeah. Okay. No, this needs to be lower. The texture goes a bit crazy, but it's fine. Okay. So we have this. I feel like with some landscaping, this could get better. But it is a very large house. I wasn't expecting that. And don't we have more windows here? Why? Oh, this is the main bedroom. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. With these blank spots here, we can just put a tree and then fake it. Like a better version of the build. Okay. And now I think I just want to change the frame color of the garage door. Just gonna copy this. Also the window frames. Okay. Wait. Okay. That was a bit weird. There was like a little gap there. The roof on the back was still... Back has still white trim. Oh yeah, this one. Thank you. I really missed that. Okay, cool. Oh, and it's needs to be out a bit more. And we should do maybe this color. If we changed the... Can we change the texture of it? We can. Rocks and stones. Do we have the exact same one? I don't think we do. Oh wait, or is this it? Or can we just... Yeah, sure. I just grabbed a color and press Alt, and then you can paint almost anything. Like a window. Yeah. It's so weird. But yeah, you can do that. the game lets you do that. Now, I feel like I want to place down some furniture and then delete the actual floor plan. So let's start with the beds. I think we have, let's put one here, another here, and we have a third one here. Okay, now we know these are bedrooms, and now bathrooms. Let's grab maybe bathtubs actually. We have quite a few. We have this one, and this is half. No, it is not. It has a shower. So we can fit this shower in. And we can change it later. What else is a bathroom? Oh, this is a laundry. I see the sneaky washing and dryer. Where are they? Oh, they must be here. Yeah. Also, I don't think I've ever used best promotion on streamboo.org. Thank you, bot. Okay, so I don't forget. We have that here. Also, the mudroom. How can I remember that this is a mudroom? I should just place maybe... let's see. Something like this. Sure. And then... what else? Office. Let me place a desk down. Fire, that's easy to know. Also the garage. Pantry. Okay, let's do... pantry. Okay, let's do that. And then this kitchen is huge, so... it's also not... whoa. What is happening here? Is it because I have the rug? Huh. Well... so we don't forget that we have the kitchen here. So I do want to push this in a little bit. Because it looks huge. But I don't think I can push this out, right? Tried. Oh. Hmm. Can we actually make this work? Oh, we can. Okay, cool. Nice. And we also have this here. Actually, could we push this in? All of this? Please don't break. Okay. Of course it doesn't let me do that now. Okay. I'm not gonna change it. I just felt like the counters were too deep inside this wall. Because then we're gonna have the island here, but then it's gonna feel very vast. Maybe I should have made this smaller. Okay, it's not time to think about that. Let's keep rolling. Then we have the dining. Where's the dining? Probably one like a big table. Like this. To fill out all of this space. Cool. And then we have a sectional. So let's use this one maybe. can we actually... I think they clip in nicely. All right. Then I think that's it. I don't think I will be forgetting anything else. I mean, if we want to follow this layout, sure. I don't want to forget it. So let's get a round table. Maybe this one. There's a variation of that chair that goes 90 degrees. Oh yeah, true. They do have those where are they? Like the variant. I would like to, yes. Where are they? Shouldn't they like show up there? Cause okay, maybe okay, they show here, but they don't show on the actual catalog. Interesting. Thank you for the tip. I forgot about that. Okay. I mean, we can fix this later. Yeah. Just gonna place this and also some... I mean, don't need to place the chairs. It typically exists. Yeah, I assumed so. Maybe my game is just... I have too many mods, probably. Because this supposedly has variations, so I'm not sure if it's like an override or something. Yeah, these one have to... This one has variations too. All of them do, except obviously the one that I want to use. But we can still access them. Eugenia, hello. How you doing? Welcome in. How's your day been going? And then what's a outside looking couch? Oh, this one. For sure. And a small table. Let's maybe do... Oh, I don't know. This one. This is a custom content one. The texture was a bit weird. I can't even select this table. So that's probably the game telling me I have too many mods installed. Because why? Okay. Let's just do... I don't know. I really wanted that one. Okay, whatever. And I think this is it. We could maybe put a fireplace here. So I'm gonna do that before I forget. Maybe something like this. Okay. This still feels huge. Even with the furniture on. Like, what is this? Oh no. This garage is way too big. Okay, we're gonna be big pals and furnish this. Where do we want to start, actually? Like, we enter, we get to the mudroom? I feel like we could do that. So what is this? Okay. So I think in the floor plan, they had like sitting areas like this. So if we get like an ottoman or something. Maybe this one. And then like so. think they look alright. Actually, should we just choose a paint for all of this? Should probably go for a cream color. Oh, it painted everything. Cool. Let's also do that in the bedrooms. But we might bring some of the stone or the brick from the outside. Mention as fuck. For real. I don't know. I feel like it's my fault. I did it a bit too big. I should have made the floor plan a little bit smaller. But yeah. I mean, we have a lot to play with, so yay. And also, I was thinking, could we actually add a second floor? We have space here for stairs. No, I don't want to mess with stairs. I need to be stopped. Okay, now this is going to be a huge kitchen. These people probably like to entertain these pairs. Now, this mudroom. You can always make more rooms, I guess. That's true. We could... So this stairs supposedly went here. So you could add a room. Then we have a little bit of hallway here. Or do we want to make like a bar area here? Or something? Do we have bars? Bar. I mean... Oops. Well... This looks like a... I don't know. Like it's too much for a house. Yeah, it's... This is not gonna work. Oh god, we also have this one. Yeah, this is a... Like an actual business type of furniture. Okay. I think we'll do something here close to a bar. We can do like maybe some of these along this wall, and then we can put like shelves with beverages behind. Debug bars are humongous. For real. What was that? And it makes sense that you cannot resize them because it's not intended to be used, but wow. Well, to be honest, I could always just, you know, close this off and pretend that part doesn't exist so it doesn't look as big. But again, I think we can make our own and have it be functional. I feel like it's doable. Also, is this not just super far away from the TV? Totally is. Oh god. Help, I've made this way too big. Ban the clanker. Are they still clankering? Where are they? I actually can't see them now. Hold on, I'm gonna investigate. I'm sorry if you hear any other noises. Oh, yeah, I see them. Hear nothing? Okay, thank god. Because I just opened my stream on on the browser, so I was scared there was gonna be conversation pit. Ooh. Wait. Wait, 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 wait. Wait, 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 wait. No, it doesn't go down. You like how this is turning out? Thankfully. Yeah. I still feel like this is way too big. Like, the furniture doesn't need to be this far apart. Also, I might just lower the this a bit. Oh no, now that's floating. I'm gonna fix that soon. Just wanna see if this looks less intimidating. A little bit. An elevated conversation pit, if the game lets you lower platform, would be so good. Yeah, it's not letting me unless I just raise everything up and then I lower that specific part down. But then how does that work with the door? I have to yeah. I mean, we can also just do this, no? Yeah, also I don't know why it says that. Whatever. We could now just close this off. But you meant like a conversation pit here, right? Now this is as far as it goes. Unless I raise this more. But then maybe we should bring this back as it was. Hey, maybe this was intended to be like this all along, and now we just... Oh, wait. Oh, no. Okay. Easy fix. So if we wanted to do that, we could also then just raise everything else up. No problem. But you meant like a conversation pit here, or just in the regular lounge room? They're near the fireplace? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm asking as well. Because maybe it would make more sense to have it in the living area. This is so scary. Actually, let me save. Because you're scaring me, Ace. Okay. Alright, alright. Now, would we want to do... Oh, no. Okay, we would need to rethink. Yeah, this is scary. Let's rethink this. A good call to save now. Yeah. And now I feel like this has to also go up. Which is fine. I like this. Let's push it up. It's fine. I just... Yeah, I need to... Oops. I need to bring this down afterwards. Again. Okay. Now let's do the actual conversation pit. Okay, we don't have any doors here, right? Okay. Yeah, that's what I was looking after. Let's actually align with this wall. Okay, this is one thing, like, it doesn't recognize or register as a room. So, I need to follow these guidelines that the game has, otherwise... Ugh. I want a straight line. Okay, not exactly a straight line. But this could work. Let me see. Oh boy. No. Oh, I see. It created... okay. Let's try this again. So we want maybe it to go up until here. And now... Goes like this. Okay. What do you mean? What do you... Okay. Oh my god, what is this? Hey, so I don't like this. Can we hide it with the couch? If we maybe bring it up? Oh no. No, now there's two of them. Okay. Deep breaths. Even the dogs in the neighborhood are very... Okay. I feel like maybe we can try that again. Okay. So we want from this window up to this spot right here. Right. And now we just lower it. Okay, this is probably fine. We hide it with the couches, yeah? Oh no. I take it back, this is so complicated. Yeah. But now we're not going back. We can't. I do not let us go back. We will make it work. The dogs are also anxious. Yeah, they, you know, they saw this. They're like, no. You need help. And like mentally. The living room is enormous. It is. Oh my god. What have we done? Okay, one solution is to put the stairs here, which I don't think would fix that. It wouldn't hide that. But we can hide that with curtains, right? Maybe we can use shelves behind the couches to hide the lines. Or that. That is a really good solution. I was thinking the curtains could hide it, but if we place a shelf... Now, where are the shelves? I always forget they're here, right? Okay. That could work. I feel like we can keep this for now and adjust it later. Now, I did say I wasn't going to use stairs in this build, but the time has come to use stairs. So... Oh no. I'm scared. Okay. Please. Please. It's simple. That's so nice. Thank you. This makes me want to cry. Okay. Could we do this? Or is that just gonna leave a weird gap there? Okay. Do we just bring these down? Okay. Maybe I was being a bit dramatic. Okay. We're onto something. So I'm just gonna place this here. Do we also want stairs over on this side or only on this side? Can just put them away and adjust their height too. It work with me. Oh yeah, like outside the lot. Yeah, maybe that might have been better. But they worked. I mean, hopefully. Actually, let me play test. Could we get one of them here? I don't know where they are, but... Oh, no. It's gonna take a while, huh? She's zooming. Witchcraft, and it's just stairs. For real. It's like, please work. I have never asked for anything. It's just 3 steps. Go run. Oh, ma'am, aren't you missing some legs there? Wait. This guy... Wait, I feel like it's my bad. Okay. Oops, I don't want to take pictures, no. Okay, so let's edit this. Um, I feel like it bugged because the door was lower. Oh my god. Okay, let's try this. You should be able to step up now, right? What? Why do they never use my stairs, the stairs that I place? What is wrong? What? Where'd you come from? We didn't put stairs outside. Even with the stairs. She's a ghost. Oh, she will be soon. I'm gonna lock her in a room. Okay, let me get rid of this door. We have this door here, but she can't get up, I think. Okay. Um, that was dark. It's just the, you know, the, oops, the common Sims experience. It's fine. She will be okay if she follows protocol. Okay, nicely. Can you come here? Why not? Okay, I'm gonna make them larger. Adjust them. And also, I don't know what else to do. Good thing I'm playtesting now. What? Where are you going? What? I deleted... Okay. And now she won't be able to go outside. The doors in the hallway are lower. You are so right. Yules, you are so right. Okay, no, she can go there. Okay. Um, let's place a door here again. Because you see, I'm very dramatic. And then it's a simple fix. Yeah, let's go back. Okay. And also, if she comes this way, then we should probably just get all of them matching. All right. I feel like these are now the correct... Wait. Oh. Okay. Why? Is it because these are lower still? Oh, no, this one is higher. Wow. You know what? Nothing better than deleting and then doing it again. So... Okay, cool. Oh, this one is still lower. Why? Why can't we place... Where is it? Ditch the hallway? Do you guys hate the hallways? Like the... Where is it? Oh no. I just wanted to keep it because it was on the original. It is bugged. Yeah. Oh, there's a archway here. Should we just place... Instead of the walls, should we just do this divider thing and then place the wall? And now does it work? I mean... Where is it? Can I push this up? I can, so... Okay. But she still can't get up here. Why not? Like, this should be fine, I feel like. Right? Do I have to push them in a bit more? Oops. Okay, so the problem is definitely not... I mean, this is a different problem, maybe. But she should be able to get up here. I'm going to try new stairs. Are the stairs outside floating a bit? How would they be floating? Okay, I'm gonna bring this down. So, you mean off this ground part? Let me actually get this out. I mean, ever so slightly? I feel like this shouldn't really impact her ability to go up the stairs. I'm gonna try different stairs. Maybe she has a preference. Or is it the walls? Wow. Can't go there. Interesting. Sure. So, okay, she can walk through this door, even though it is... I'm speechless. Okay, if I actually fix the sizing of this door, she probably can't get in now, right? Yeah. Okay, so why... Okay, I'm gonna redo this porch thing. Yeah. Okay. Now we raise it up, right? And now we put the stairs. Correct. You know, nicely like that. Oh, what? What happened to the roof? What happened to the roof? Maybe we should have kept quiet. You shouldn't have done the split level thing. Wait, where is she going? What? Oh, okay. Go ahead. Yeah, no, the house is not in shambles or anything. Um, the audacity. I just want to... Wait, is this gonna break the game even more? Oh. Guys. She's meditating and levitating. Hey, Paralives devs, I have something to talk to you about. Okay. Even she is exhausted. She has a level 10 wellness skill. Yeah, we already have witches in the game. Okay. How can we fix this? Ceiling finishes. Okay, that's not what we want. How do we add a ceiling here? Oh no. And how bad is it? Reload. Might be better. The main menu. Bye-bye. Load game. Oh no. I think I saved... I don't know if the ceiling was broken yet. Oh no. Fingers crossed. And I'm gonna drink some water because. Oof. Paralives, I really like you, but you scare me a lot sometimes. It's spicy and I'm overheating. Because having to do the whole roof again would be. No. um. Um. Okay. How do we actually put, like, a ceiling? Um. This part here has a ceiling. Ceiling finishes. How can I get ceiling finishes on the rest of it? So if I delete these. Wait, what? Um. Duplicate floor. Huh. Also. Okay, so it seems like they had double. Oh, it's back. What? So by doing the division, the divider tool, does it get rid of? Well, not now. So, okay, I'm gonna save. And I can't save unless I check the ceiling first. Okay, so this was the outline, right? I don't think it went up this far. Okay, maybe we try this first. Okay, yeah, this was it. Oh, okay. Well, it's getting rid of the roof pieces one by one. That's for sure. Okay. Right. Now, I'm gonna get rid of this. Oops. Yeah, I will play test it. I just want to raise this up again. So it's on the same level. And I'm gonna... Yeah, get rid of this. Stairs, 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 stairs. Okay, I'm gonna do these. Okay. They're aligned. Okay. They snapped. Copy and paste. Snapped. Okay. Now she has to run again. Come on. Good for you. Oh, they're both here. Oh. So what changed? Oh, these stairs are not. Wait. Snapped. Okay. Can you come in here? Why are they synchronized now? Okay. It works. Kind of. Cool. Okay. Let's go out now. Why are they both being controlled by, like... Congrats, LMAO. I guess. But is it because I have both of them selected? I don't think I do. I know this is not the point of what we're doing here, but... Oh, it's because they're... Okay, they're in group now. Okay, that was scary for a moment. Okay, cool. So we have a conversation pit and no roof, but we can go ahead and do that. And now we do it even better. Was this? I even forget how this looked. Okay, it looked like this, and then we had I don't like that. We had this. Correct. And it was in this color. Oh, this is clipping a bit. And then we had similar one here. Is the chimney also gone? Let me check. Oh no, I just needed to go up a level. Because this is technically a floor. Wait, this one is a floor. This is just a half wall. Yeah, so yay, that's still there. Now this needs to be this color. Okay. Also, yeah, this needs to be taller. Now this needs to be lower. Nice. Yeah. Okay, so we did that. So, change of plans. This will actually be a split level thing. I mean, a foundation build. All right. We can change the stairs later. But now we have this functioning, and also we have... Wait, this is weird. I don't think it was looking like this before, right? Is this... Oh no, I don't like that. Needs to go up to here. I am confused. But also, this might have been taller. No, that's too tall. I mean... Did we push this down a bit more? Oh yeah, I think this was it. I don't even know how I want this looking. As if, okay, how did the conversation pit go? You will not believe this. It broke the game. I had to quit the save and go back. But we got... I mean, it also got rid of the roof, so we're kind of redoing part of it now. One para went to sleep and then was floating while she slept. But we have a functioning conversation pit. So far, it works. So now we just need to put the couches. And let's actually do that. So where is it? Here it is. And the variants still don't show, but we have this bit here. I feel bad for laughing. Do not feel bad. This is oh wait. Is this supposed to be stretchable? Anyway, I'm getting carried away. Do not feel bad for laughing. This was funny. So it cursed the entire game, but it looks good, so that's all we need. Exactly. It looks good, it's functional, so we roll with it. Now, do we want it to go all the way there? Or do we want to build like something here? Maybe we want to build something there. Because we're going to have a bunch of couches here already. So this conversation pit is huge. But I'm not changing the size of it. I cannot deal with another breaking ceiling thing. Okay. You did the shelf behind the couch. You're so right. I already forgot about that. I was so stressed. Hi, Linus. Wait, am I saying that right? Hello, welcome in. How are you doing? How's your Sunday going? We did the shelf. I'm just using the Alt key to kind of place it more freely. Okay, cool. And now... Was the shelf lower? It might have been, right? The entire town can have a conversation there. For real. We can place like a huge center table. Okay, let me see. I wasn't even gonna start in the living room, but with this game-breaking idea of having the conversation pit, why not do it now? Also, we don't need these railings. Whoa. There we go. Okay, cool. Now let's do a coffee table. Which one do we want? I mean, I know I use this one outside, and I still can't use this one. Okay. Okay, it doesn't look as bad if we do a big table, right? I actually love it. Thank goodness. Because imagine doing all of this, having all this work, and then it being a flop. Huge chandelier and a huge coffee table is a vibe, not gonna lie. Honestly, yes. What chandeliers do we have? Wait. I want different lights. Where are they? This one? Or do we not like that one? I mean, we have... This is not exactly a chandelier. And then... Yeah, this is not big enough. Yeah, fireplace needs to be resized. I for sure want to do, like, maybe a built-in type of thing. Maybe do, like, walls like this and put the fireplace inside that built-in. So we have more of the space occupied. And then have, like, some sort of surfaces on either side. Well, this is a good space occupying chandelier. There isn't a huge chandelier yet in Paralives. My bad. Yeah, this is not big either. I think this is the biggest one that we have. But also, if the TV is gonna be here, maybe we don't want to block it. Okay, let's leave it like that for now. And I don't know if this fits the vibe. I don't even know what the vibe is for this build. Whoa. Okay. Right, let's do something with the fireplace here. So I'm thinking, okay, 90 degrees. 90 degrees. Okay, cool. So this is what I'm thinking for the fireplace. And then the trick that I've used in my last build is, where is it? Placing this, this archway. And then we can kind of insert the fireplace. Where is it? So we can insert it in. This is just an example, but and then we resize it. So we can kind of make our own custom fireplaces. Then if we use the same type of stone. Oops. Yes, cool. And can I actually paint this? This is kind of what it would look like. Now, maybe we don't use this one exactly. Let me see if we use... Because all of these have shelves that are poking through. I mean, unless I use this one, which I did use in my last build. Then I'm just holding Alt to apply. Is the roof still there? Is it normal to have outdoor lighting inside if you're not on the top floor? Yeah, so that's actually... Yeah, the roof is still there. And that's actually a setting, I think. Where is it? Gameplay. Ceilings cast shadows. So if I activate it, then there are shadows on everything that has a ceiling. And I used to play this like in the beginning because I didn't like the lighting and all the the shadows that it cast with the lights. However, I do think it's dark. Like when I'm building, it still feels dark. So I went ahead and actually deselected it because I like having the light. Like it's lighter. I don't know. It's like I can see better. I don't know if anyone else feels like this. Also, I'm just gonna change the color of that. Do we like this? Because I think it looks kind of cool. And also, I'm just gonna place the TV there to kind of show what I want to do. And about here. Yeah, something like this. And then some sort of, I don't know, storage units next to it. I don't want to put more couches, I think that's overkill. So what is this? Cool, I cannot select some objects. So yeah, something like this. I don't want to do it in a wood tone. Oops, I wanted to keep editing. I'm back. You love the fireplace? Yay, thank you. Yeah, I do feel like having it built in is so much better. And I was just kind of checking if we can have like on either side some kind of built-in. Gigantic bookcase is also a vibe on the negative space. Ooh, true. Having bookshelves on either side. That might be even better. And it gives more family home because I think that's the vibe we're gonna go for. We also have 3 bedrooms. Okay, which fireplace? Hello? Which, not fireplace, which bookcase we want to have here? Maybe this one? It's on the bigger side. Size. Oops. Whoa. Kind of like this. Or do we want one where we can change the texture? Not the texture, the height. Do we even have any that we can change the height of? Only if we use like an empty unit and then place a lot of books inside. What do you think of maybe this? Wait. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I like it. You don't have to resize the one on the left. It looks like it's built in the wall. Yeah, it did. I'm not sure if this is better or worse. Or this. Go back. So which option would be better? Okay, none of these are... Like, you cannot drag these out. Which is fine, I think. There's the same shelves you used in the industrial build, so you can clutter yourself. That's true. I wanted to do something slightly different. But maybe that's kind of what we have to go for. Let me check what other options we have. Whoa, this is... This is kind of mid-century modern, I feel like. Let me check how this looks. What do we think of this? You cannot resize this in any way. That's definitely mid-century, yeah. Yeah. I don't think it fits the aesthetic. Even though it could have been nice. This is more industrial. I'm actually not sure. Let me check. If we use wood here as well. I think I like this better. Instead of the white in the middle. Are the furniture with the Cloud CC? Exactly, yeah. These are downloaded from the Steam Workshop. And I have maybe downloaded a bit too much. Or too many. So we have these options. We have this built in, well, this shelf. We have this bookshelf. And we can also use shelves like this. And just do our own thing with them. So I kind of like this better. And I know I've used this same trick in my previous build, but I don't know. What do you guys think? Pre-made bookshelf? Actually, can I... Now you downloaded the right amount. You know what? Exactly. And I will be downloading even more. Because some of these are really good. Ooh. Okay, getting ahead of myself. But yeah. I like the shelves better. Feels more personalized. I agree. And I feel like having it personalized makes sense. You have it up to the ceiling though. True. Maybe make them as high as the ceiling. You guys are synchronized. So up till here, or one more. I'm gonna have to rearrange them. Something like this. You can also connect the single shelves to the shelf behind the couch. That is brilliant. Brilliant. Wait, dude. Let me just see. Oh, they're on the same height. It was meant to be. And I think I can just drag these like so instead of placing every single one of them. Oh, Paralives. I love you so much. Even though you break sometimes. I love you really, really so much. Oh, is this so much? um, or trust the process. Um, it'll look better with clutter. Also, I feel like I need to change the color. That's hot but crazy. Okay, let's witchcraft for real. I feel like this one is a bit. It's a bit much. I agree, but should we try placing some clutter? Oops, first. Let me see. Okay, let's get the clutter out. Books, books, books. Okay. Just gonna do a bunch of books and see how it would look. You can reduce them if needed. That's true. They can go like maybe not up until the like you know, the edge. So you go all out with the books to make it really full or make it kind of empty, not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm gonna try going all out first. Also, let me check. Okay, the ceiling or the roof is intact, so I'm gonna save. And I'm gonna put some more books. I feel like it might be yeah, it might be looking better with uh full shelves. Because empty it looked kind of weird. And we can also have some books here to cover this little messy spot. And also some picture frames and plants. What do we think about that? I mean, if you put books on the top shelves, you might need a ladder. Oh, are we gonna use the ladder again? Because I did download one. Wait, did I download one? I think I just got a mod that lets you see it. Which, you know, do we love? Do we hate? You don't know. Me either. I'm gonna leave it for now. I also don't know how I feel about it. But I do think we need to pick a color for the the shelves we love. Okay, cool. Maybe we do the same color as this. A dark wood or the ladder is cute. Cool. We can keep the ladder. Let me actually Well, I want it to lean on. Okay. The color though? Yeah. So which kind of color do we want? Do we want like a light wood color? Because we can go light also on the rest. And I kind of like this color actually. Should we go for the lighter color in this interior? I think it contrasts well with the dark fireplace. Let's see. Okay, yeah, I think it brightens up. It brightens up a little bit. And maybe we should check which flooring we want to do. I don't think I've used this one yet. Do we want to do a really light flooring? Hmm. Maybe this? Oh, no, no, no. I feel like it should go up to where the table goes. The couches, I mean. And do we do... Oh, no. No, 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 no. Right. Let's check for different color for the couches. Okay, this is a family home. So which couch color screams family home? Probably not like a cream color or a white, because you'd expect kids to mess them up. So what, a dark gray? Or do we just go for it? I think I like the light color. Also, these stairs are bugging me because I want wooden stairs. Please. Okay. Okay, that's nice. We're doing really good, Paralives. I'm gonna delete this. And let me check. Still roof. Still intact. Saving real quick. Okay, cool, cool, cool. And now, do we want a different flooring for the conversation pit? Like a carpet? Are you guys carpet lovers or carpet haters? Because I feel like it's just one or the other. It's always extreme. The roof checking is cracking me up. So I gotta be careful because I've been bruised. And I'm not sure about this coffee table. Okay, everything's good. Oh, this is too low. I really wanted to try this one, but Paralives doesn't. So let me check actually which other tables we have. Because I'm thinking dark carpet is nice. Ooh. Let me just check something real quick. If we lower like a regular dining table, we could make it look like a coffee table, no? Maybe not this one. I think this could look legit. I'm gonna change the flooring to carpet. So you meant this one? You have an even darker one. Or maybe this one. So what's the difference between these three? The texture? Oh yeah, this one has more of a pattern to it. This one looks fluffier. Oh, this one, maybe. Also, I'm not sure about the table, actually. And should we paint these also? Also, an option would be 2 tables, but maybe it looks horrible. No, you're fine, Yules. 2 tables could actually work, because I'm thinking if we use... Where are they? If we use, like, one taller than the other. So, for instance, it's not gonna work with this one, but if we do, like, we combine 2 of them like this. So this could be the idea. I think I like this concept. Yes. We should go for this concept, but now which table should we use? Because I want one that has like straight legs, maybe. So we can do that more properly. We could do 2 round tables, since this is all very square-ish. Then maybe this one a bit bigger. What do we think of this? Maybe a different color. Ooh, this one. Perhaps. I think this looks nice. Or is it a bit wonky? I can't tell. Wait, this looks really good. Yay, thank you, Yosef. I think we're getting there. I like it. Nice. Yeah, I think we're getting there for sure. I feel like with more books, like a lot more books, and then also willpower and delusion, we will get there. Yeah, I don't want to do just books, but we do have a lot of shelvings to... A lot of shelves to clutter. Okay, now I'm just gonna try some plants real quick. Because I have a vision. I have these like here next to the window. Oh, that's nice. Nice. I'm glad you guys like it. Are you an interior designer or architect? I am neither. I am just an enthusiast. I really like interior design and architecture. I've never studied anything like that, but I do enjoy, like, I do have some architecture books at home, which, you know, it really interests me. Because architecture can be very cultural as well. I mean, it is cultural. And so, I don't know, I've always been into design in general, and interior design is up there for sure. I also like architecture, but more on the aesthetic side of it. I don't think I could be like a full-on architect just because of all the calculations and stuff like that. It seems tough. And I think I'm more of a arts type of person, either way. So yeah. However, I have not studied anything like that. I've studied in the arts field. I studied literature. Because I love reading. But yeah. Let's just change the color of some of these. I think this is looking good. Should we put it on this side? Maybe. And also, should we put the wood like I did with my last build? The logs under one of the shelves? Wait, where are they? Logs. There we go. Should we put them like this? Or is that a no-no? Just swapping them around. Is it weird? That's a bit weird. Maybe in a basket? Yeah, I was thinking of maybe extending the flooring to be like stone, maybe? So it's not sitting on the carpet. Could we do that? Let me save before. So we're gonna make changes here. So, whoa. Like this. And then 90 degrees. Okay. Let's check it out. We want some stone. I mean, you can barely even see it. We just push it out a bit more. Or in this case. Remember that is going to be the scary part. Actually, let me check. Okay, we have all of the roof still. And I feel like it could work. Do you want to do... Maybe this one. Paralives, sweetie, you're doing amazing. You are behaving so well, Paralives. You have never done nothing wrong ever in your existence. You are a perfect game. That's it, guys. You know, delusion. We're gonna get really far ahead with some delusion. All right. Also, okay, I'm gonna save again. I know, but that's because I want to try raising up this one by one. Is it weird? Okay, roof looks intact. Is that weird? Because I was thinking maybe we do this. And maybe we make these smaller? Question mark? You like it? Nice. Yeah, I'm torn now on... That's so brave of you. I know. I like taking the risks. Do we like this side better? Also, the logs are not fitting that good. Even like this, size down. It's not weird. Okay, nice. I mean, I could try. I like the left one better. Okay. We can do maybe this? Is that odd? Or we can let me see. We can have maybe 2 of those like that. And then have something else there. I don't know. But yeah, I think we're gonna keep that. And then I feel like because we don't have like any tool or anything that kind of covers this white part of the wall, I think I'm just gonna place another shelf on top of it. Then toggle advance transform tool. And now do this and try and get the same texture out like this. This looks way more built in, I feel like. I think I like it. Maybe a little turn and a little mess. Ooh, that might be better actually. I mean like this. Wait, they're bigger now. Yeah, I also just think they look way too arranged. Your mind gorgeous. Oh, thank goodness you like it. I actually like this solution. Okay, I'm just gonna drag. Wait. Oh, no, I can't drag it out because then the texture gets messed up. I'm just gonna copy. Wait, that one is sitting lower. Yeah. Also, let me just see if it's not clipping on this side. No. I mean, it wouldn't, because there's going to be a floor there. Okay. Okay, now we do a little bit like that. Maybe also like this. So it's not perfect. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Also, how do you guys feel about the game volume? Is it too loud or too low? Okay, now I feel like we just do some more clutter here. Some more books like this. Maybe on the top shelves we can do some sort of boxes. Volume is fine. Nice. And welcome in. How you doing? Okay. Yeah, we could try doing that. How you doing? How's your Sunday going? Okay. And how do we feel about this carpet here? We go for this warmer color, this caramel color. I am being very lazy. That's a good Sunday mood, I would say. Just gonna drink some water, so drink some too. And we definitely need some pillows in here. Wait. Cushions. Aren't cushions and pillows the same thing? Is it just a American versus British thing? Or is there a difference? On the left side, the first shelf above the logs has the same group of books twice, and it stresses me out. Wait, really? On the left? Oh, here? On the left side, the first shelf above the logs. Oh, above the logs. You're right. Let me use these ones. Wait, these are the same ones I use here. Oh, shoot. Okay. No real difference. Cushion is decorative. Oh, okay. So a pillow is like what you use to like to lay your head down to sleep, and then cushion is like these couch ones because they're decorative. So you don't use a cushion to sleep. Only a pillow. I guess that makes sense. Also, I think this combo makes it look like it's Christmas. Okay, I like that better. It's so easy to place these because they snap like correctly to the couch. And this is still a family home, so let's have some fun with the decor. Oh, we also... Interesting, we can also have custom pillows. I forgot about that. An Among Us pillow? We we could use we could use the layout as a pillow. Oh god. Like the floor plan. Okay, I don't know, I don't want to use this pillow. Also feel like I like the pillows better in a cluster rather than just having a singular pillow. But maybe we could do that with this round one. Okay. Let's do maybe this or this cookie one. So I can't wait to have animals in Paralives because I want to build something with like cat furniture and having dog beds and stuff. I wonder when we're gonna get that. Also, I do want the blanket. Blanket. There we go. Okay, it sits a bit weird on this couch. Because it has this rounded bit. Maybe if we put here on the corner. Can maybe get away with it. I don't know. Maybe put it on the... Yeah, I don't know about this. Okay, I think it's a no. I bet I wanted to use it. Oh well. Also, this is not painted. Shameful. Alright. Now I feel like we need to just finish cluttering up this whole... these whole shelves. So let me see. Almost all of these are downloaded. Wait. All of these are from the Steam workshop. Except for the bike. Well, I need to relax with the CC shopping. Oh, let's add plushies as well. We can have some kids' rooms, yeah. Some kids' bedrooms. Starting to look more like a family home. With so much clutter. Okay. Cool. And yeah, let's put some clutter also for the kids. Why not? We can have the Among Us crewmate there. And what else? Rubik's Cube. Okay, I want to put a bunch more books. Also, where else can I find clutter? I mean, plants, sure. We could do plants. So another one of these. Maybe here in the corner. Does it look weird? We should just change the color of it. Of the vase. Also, I do have the mod that separates all of the vases in the game from all of the flowers. So that's handy too, if you want to pick and choose. I could just go here and select another one. When actually, we should get one for the middle here. Maybe some... some flowers? Oh, they're not sitting in correctly. Okay, that's better. Honestly, I think I like the blue better, or the white. What do you think of this? Wait, I don't think... Okay, never mind. I thought the game wasn't letting me do Control Z again. But it does. Actually, I might change these to white. I'm not sure if I want to use this now. Do we have any magazines in the game? No. We could do maybe like an open book. This one over here. And, ooh, maybe this over here in the corner. With a different swatch. And what else? This picture book, maybe they have a toddler or very small children. Or is that too much? I mean, this book could be here. I think it's fine. Well, one thing I'm forgetting that I can do is just place also some paintings here. So I might do that. Candles as well. That's true, Ace. We do want to use some candles too. Just gonna place some of these and then I'll choose the pictures. And maybe make a bigger one up here. Would you have like a landscape of some sort? Maybe this. This is actually one screenshot I took in game. When I first installed Paralives, I went ahead and took a bunch of screenshots to kind of use as art in the game. So I do have those still. And sometimes they're handy. I feel like I could take some better photos now. Or screenshots. I'm just gonna tilt that a little bit. And change the color, perhaps. Yeah, I think that looks fine. Now we do have a few candle options. So we can use a bunch of them. Can even put them on top of books, like so. Let me see. You can use this more rustic one. Hopefully they don't burn all these shelves. And we also have some other options. We can also pretend these are just decorative pieces. What is this? I've never seen this. And the name? Spooky. That's so funny. And maybe another one of... is that too many candles? Maybe here somewhere? Also on top of these books? I can't apparently. But I will. Candles are nice. Also, I'm gonna make this bigger and change the color. So they're all not the same. We can put maybe 2 of these here in the center. Even though they look a little bit more rustic. And what else? I mean, we only have these statues, if you can call them that. And maybe this is the build to do it, so we can maybe place one of these in the kitchen counter. Having the kids, or blaming the kids for doing that. Oh yeah, I need to change the pictures here. Almost forgot. Put this one here, and then here. We could do a portrait. One of these. If they weren't so, like, stretched out. Because that bugs me a little bit. Maybe one of the bed pictures. I don't know, this is creepy. You know what, let's go for the duck there. Okay. And almost there. What else can we put here? Lamps, maybe, for decoration. There's like a bird and a dino decor somewhere. True, there are like 2 or 3 types of birds, maybe. I can do like one lamp like this. Maybe here. And the yellow, I like that. Wait, why is this in the lights category? Now let me search a bird. Yeah, well, here are the birds. That was a cool reminder. Use one here and then the other one over here behind the leaves. And wait, no, it's actually, I'm gonna make it bigger. So let me just, what does it say? Dictionary. Grandma's 200th cookbook. I had never read these. Gluten's baking. Horse in the wind. Cooking. The invisible planet. Heart of water. Forsake my blood. Soul rejected. Okay, I again, I'm getting carried away. A dino. Let's go for the dino. Oh, this one? This one is a bit big. Statuette. What is this? I didn't even remember I had this installed. I mean, sure. Why not? And I suppose we can go for more books like this. No, it's smaller. Is it a lamp or just decoration? Where did it go? My books. Because I couldn't find it when I looked it up with the magnifying glass. Dino. Is it in the children's stuff? I mean, this is not a dino, but oh, it's a decor, but I also don't remember where to find it. It's not here. Oh, it couldn't. Well. Oh yeah, there are a bunch of decor items here. Piggy bank. Oh, of course, we could do one of these. I always forget this option exists. Um, where's the dino still? Oh, we can do this guy too. Over here, maybe. Okay, yeah. Some of these are really nice. We have a custom blender. Interesting. Because I just didn't remember that I had that. Be smaller and also different color. Let's go for the pink. Or the blush color. Still, no dino. But I do remember, it is kind of green, right? A green, grayish color. If I remember it correctly. I'm also gonna play blue. Oh god. Put this little guy here. Also, to me, these are so tacky in real life. I don't know. Maybe it's because I come from a house that has stuff like that. And also my family also had a bunch of stuff like that. So I'm not very into those decorations. Let's say home and stuff like that. Yeah, or maybe I'm just delusional. Where is the dino? Wait, we have to find this dinosaur. Because I do remember it as well. I feel like my game might be not deleting, but hiding some stuff because I have so much custom content. I don't know. Eat, love, pray. Exactly. It's so, ugh. It's just not my vibe at all. Okay, you know what? Let me pull up big old Google. Paralives dinosaur. Of course there's nothing. Wow. Okay, well. That's fine. I think I'm gonna leave this for now. I think it's pretty well cluttered. Because we have this part kind of finished and then the rest is just very empty. But I think we went on a good start. And now maybe we just do this dining area. Actually don't mind this color and this table. Let's do the chairs. So which chairs would go well in like a family home like this? I'm kind of leaning more towards maybe this. This kind of IKEA looking chair. Do we want to do the white? I feel like we can do the white and maybe have fun with the colors on the rug. Let me see what we have for the rug. Okay. Could do a blue rug. Or even just a different color, but this pattern. Maybe this one. The green, maybe? That's nice. What do you think of these colors? and the color combos. Also, I'm not sure about this light here still. I just looked at it again, and the more I do, the more I want to replace it. I think this is the one I've been using the most. Because it's kind of modern and simple. I wish we could extend the rugs like the furniture. Yeah, to kind of stretch them out. I mean, to be fair, we can kind of do that with this tool, which could look better. Yeah, might be a bit too big now. The only thing is, if I want to resize it, it snaps to the original size. So I would have to go on and resize it again. And it doesn't look weird on the pattern, actually, because we did just a little bit. And then I feel like I'm gonna do this cream color. What do we think of this so far? Also, I want to try getting curtains in, actually. I like this, though. Yeah. Nice. I don't know. Something about the white chairs and the green rug. I don't know. I'm not sold on it yet. But let's try and do the curtains. Okay, we can try these ones. Maybe they should go up. Maybe not. I like this. This is gonna be... I was gonna say it's gonna be tough, but I love green. And I might just go for green. Also, I'm sorry if you could hear the dogs. The window's open because it's so hot here. I don't know how's the weather where you guys are, but it's almost 8 p.m. here and it's still so hot. And it's crazy. Okay, bunch of green curtains. Should they go up to the ceiling? I don't know. I feel like it's weird because the windows don't go up to the ceiling. Should we bring them up? Then we can't with the doors. It's also horrible here. We have a heat wave in Switzerland as well. Oh yeah, heat waves are terrible. It's the El Nino hitting, isn't it? Wait, what is that? Remind me, please. But yeah, heat waves, the worst thing. And also, it's been 30 plus degrees for so many days in a row now. I'm tired. Let me just try. I don't know. Normally, I feel like I like tall windows better, but it's not doing it for me in this build. Or is this better? What do you guys think? It's 30 something degrees every day here too. Good luck. Yeah. Oh, true. Yeah, duh. I remember reading about it, but then I forgot what it was. But it was still familiar. Yeah. But maybe it's tropical country stuff. My bad. No, I definitely heard about it. Yeah. Also, what do we think about these windows being up to the ceiling? Is it a yay or a nay? I don't know now. Okay, in the meantime, I'll move on to the kitchen. And what do you want to do with the kitchen? Maybe... Kinda don't mind these cabinets. Maybe we want to do like a... I don't know, a blue swatch? Or maybe this one. Maria, hi! Neon Forge? Yeah, I prefer them also lower like this. And is it an A for the curtains as well? Should we change the colors? Maybe like a brownish color? Would that look better? Don't know. Maybe we do blinds, actually. Because the blinds can go up to the ceiling and give that illusion. Hello, how you doing? How's your Sunday going? I think colors are fine because you pull from the rug. Yeah, I was thinking about that. Maybe we just do blinds, really? So we do have maybe some dark green blinds. Or is this also a no? Actually, I might still prefer this. Yeah, sure. And maybe with the ceiling color, once we paint it, it will look better. And speaking of, I know I have some things installed, but where? Oh, here they are. So, like a molding, this is a base molding. Ooh, this is it. Should we have these bits here? Or is this too much? Let me see. I feel like they're just a bit too big. Actually, this should be the color of the wall, maybe. Not sure. So that's the one we used. Oh, we also have this one. Chair molding. What does a chair molding do? Okay. I'm not gonna venture into that. Okay, kitchen. We could do the blue. Doesn't really go with the shelves. Yeah. And I don't think it would look good if I put the same color as the shelves. I don't think it would fit with the rest of the house. Oh no. Okay. Or should we go for a more modern version of this kitchen? I feel like we should do a family home kitchen, so these should be fine. For the cabinets, we could do the blue. Or do you want to do green? Because then there's like some sort of continuation. Let me see. Or is that going to be too green? I think that's maybe going to be too much green. And also, do we want to change the flooring? I think maybe the floor being different will help. I mean, we can go full out with the green, but no. Hmm. How about this? Still too much. I'm not sure. No. Should we do like a checkered? No. Really didn't like that. Well, we have these. I don't know. I don't see it. I think I want to keep the wood flooring. I don't know. What is giving hospital lobby? Yeah. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna keep the wood and then see, depending on what we choose for the cabinets. Also, I'm not sure about the swatch here. Maybe we just go with the wood tone. Let's try this. Actually, oh no, it's not letting me select again. I don't know why this happens. So I can pick this one and this one. Well, that's weird. But I can't pick the one with the shelves. Or this one. But this one I can. Wow. Okay, still, I think the game is doing pretty good so far. So let's just save. And let's check the roof. Should have done that first. Boop. Okay. Okay, it's still intact. Also, I need to lower these soon. Okay. Right, kitchen. Let's keep doing the kitchen. So if I remember correctly, on this side we had the stove. And then over here we had the fridge. I actually have a good big fridge to place here. So this is it. Oh, maybe the white. Okay. Actually, I'm just gonna go with a base game fridge. But actually, let me see if I can... Oh. Okay, I can do this one. Actually, I want to use these ones next to the stove. So let's get it out here. How about this one? Or this one that has like also the back thing. And go for the white too. Well, I don't want to change the size. I mean the side. Maybe on this one. I'm just holding Alt to resize it more accurately. Okay. Man, this is gonna be a huge island. And this garage... Oh, I'm so scared. Okay, one struggle at a time. Yeah, let's do cabinets. Oh, good thing we can select cabinets. Because otherwise, it would have been cooked. Let's do 2 of these. Swap. Hold on. Okay. And... Okay, that's it. Cool. And you can actually change the handles as well. If you just go into this little pencil, you can see the alternatives. But I actually am I'm gonna go for these ones. I think they look fine. And okay. Now for this island. Also wish we had some island pieces that could wrap around, because we don't. Yeah. But I mean, that's fine. We still have a lot that we can play with. Because I wanted to have, like... yeah. It wouldn't look good like this. So we're gonna have to pick which side we want to have this on. Like this hanging part. Maybe we do it like this. Well, if I just stretch it. Oh yeah, that might be easier. Then you could copy and paste it on the opposite side. I don't know, I still feel like it's like, I don't know. Something's off. So can I squish this in? Yeah, there's still a gap there in the middle. How do we feel about this? This might be too big of a kitchen, right? And we also have a pantry. Ah, the bourgeoisie. Yeah, let's complete this. And I'm having second thoughts about the color of the cabinets here. Too big. Yeah. We did do the challenge. Oh god, the floor plan challenge. So I just outlined everything that was on the floor plan. And the kitchen was this big, so I'm now facing the consequences. A wine storage. That could be a good idea. Well, we do want to put a bar here. So I think probably the pantry is just going to be Um, I don't even know. A bunch of clutter. And then we're gonna have drinks here. Um, yeah. And I want to see if we can place, oh, maybe not this one. Another one of these in the middle, so we get like a square effect instead of a rectangle one. Oof, this is rough. Wait, it's true. Some houses have two different islands, but that's so overkill in my opinion. I mean, if you need them, then sure. But well. Okay, let's keep it like that for now. And put some chairs in. Or some stools. Sure, let's go for these ones. We can even do 4 of them. And the spilled milk here. Almost can tell from the tops of counters. Okay, and I want to change the colors too. If you want to break the room, maybe wall, backsplash, and huge rug. Oh yeah, I do want to change the color of oh god, of the walls here. Actually, let's do that now. I love this wallpaper. How would this look? I don't know. And also I feel like we could get away, since whoever did this house loves archways and we got rid of these here. What if, stay with me on this one, we get, where are they? These. And do something like this to help separate this huge room. So you have some break between the kitchen and the dining. I can even raise it up a little bit. Because honestly, I feel like that's better. That's awesome. Okay, good. I like it a lot. Woof. Yeah, I feel like it was just way too big, and now it makes the kitchen seem not as huge anymore. Which it still is. But having this break here really helps set them apart. And maybe we can try changing the flooring again. No, I don't want to do concrete, but well, I don't know. I might leave this. We can come back to it and see if it grows on us. And we need to have a sink here. Let's do this modern one. And I know we had another sink here in this pantry area, but that's what was in the floor plan. We don't need to actually have one. I mean, it won't hurt. And we also do have... Where are they? What? Yeah. dishwasher. And actually to use them, well, the house doesn't look insanely huge anymore. Yes. I knew it was going to look different with the furniture in, but this was a huge difference, I feel like. And it wasn't in the original floor plan, but we should be able to change however we want to make it look better. Oh no, we have all of these things to fix. Okay. Right, I was doing this here. Now, we do have this furniture piece that has, like, it's vacant underneath. Like this. So you can put the dishwasher. Cool. Oh, it's... There we go. Okay, that's nice. We can leave it as green because it matches what we have out here. And actually, no, it doesn't match so well. Let's go for the white. Because the pantry is, you can't even see it anyway. Woof. Okay, we are getting somewhere. Might just bring this down. Is this insane? Like a bad insane? Oh yeah. Yeah, it's a bad insane. Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do. I will grab this right here. And we will do this. Oh no. This, yes. Or, oops. Wait, what? Is this not the same? It is. So why do the colors not match? Hold on. Hello? Oh no, it's not letting me select. Okay. It's scaring me so much. Okay, that's the same color now. And I feel like we should just frame this window with the cabinets. And then down here we do the same. We swap this out. Yeah, we keep this in the middle. And we do this, then we copy this here. Also turn it around. How do we like that? Too much? I mean, that's for sure a lot of storage. That's something you can complain about in this house, the lack of storage. Should we do shelves here? You know how I like some shelves. Ooh, this is super long. We do 2 of them? Nah, let's do 1. One higher one. And then maybe we do like some smaller ones in here. Let me see how it would look. I mean, I guess. and flip and flip and flip. Okay, that looks more like it's supposed to be. Right. There's so much to do in this house. Like, building-wise. That one is clipping out much. Okay, this is a bit better. Maybe we just go for this one. I've been using this a lot. I've used this one in my mid-century build. Yeah, I feel like this works best. Okay, let's get some... Actually, before that, the trash can. Because I tend to forget that. Let's do it there. Okay. And now we get to clutter. Well, actually, I want to change these. Or I forget. Honestly, I kind of just want to go for the wooden ones. Maybe in a lighter color. Is it too rustic? I'm having too many second thoughts on these. Should these cushions be green? Let me see. Oh no. Okay, I like this better. Hey, yay. And now we can get some like pendant lights. Because I like doing some pendant lights over the kitchen counters. Maybe something like this. Raise them down. Let me check nighttime. Oof. Okay, so this is a trick someone taught me in the comments. Changing the light bulb color helps with the intensity. So we could do that. Oops, it does help a little bit. And also... Ooh, let's go for this color. I think it looks nice. I have a very specific color palette in this kitchen. And this isn't really my style of kitchen, but... Ooh, these could go in the pantry. But then we have to clutter these up. Maybe we can do mugs out here. Okay, let's do mugs. And since this is a family home, we can get some of these out. Cute. This could be like the perfect place to have the coffee machine, I think. Speaking of, where are the appliances? There they are. Let's do this one. Now, so I want to try out, can they still use appliances if they're not sitting on like they're not snapped to this place. I really want to try that. Let's do that. Can they not use the coffee machine? Is it not usable yet? Or is it just buggy? Let me try this one. Okay, so they cannot use it. Interesting. So it's just decoration. Okay. And can they use the rice cooker? Or maybe they need some cooking skill. I don't think they can make coffee yet. Oh. Shoot. I thought they could. And I thought maybe you need some cooking level. But no, generally usable appliances needs to snap. Yeah, that's what I thought too. Someone in the comments said that it should work anyway, even if it's not in this snapped spot. So I'm guessing the toaster isn't. Yeah. Also the microwave. Cook. What can they cook? Instant rice? And where? Okay, I don't want to cook actually. I don't want them to burn the the kitchen. Is this 100% meaning? Oh. Microwaved hamburger. Okay. Well, let's do. You can snap and then advanced tool. Oh. Yeah, maybe that's what they were trying to say. Okay, so they can use the microwave like this. Okay, so I'm gonna try. If I do... Oops. If I change the position... Sorry, I'm gonna delete this one. There goes your burger. I'm gonna try like this to see if they can cook. Okay, I'm guessing not. Oh, wait, what? Huh. Now go cook another burger. Okay, so it wasn't snapped and it still worked. That's good. And... Okay, get your burger out. And now I want to try... Without the snapping, see if they can... Imagine if I wanted like a built-in above the stove. Obviously not like this, but I just want to test it. Bless you. Okay, let's cook. They can! Oh, that's really good to know. I can do my silly little builds and not have to worry about microwaving. Okay, good. We learned something today. But now get... Wait, what? Okay. Now you need... You can just be snapping here. Okay. Cool. Right, so... The rice cooker we can probably put in the pantry since none of these are actually usable yet. And I might just... Well, we can leave the toaster out. Too. All of the colors and the shape of the kitchen are witches are cooking. Right, they are. I was just trying out. Turns out they can use the microwave even if it's like raised up. So, good news. And they just cook like 3 burgers or something. And yeah. I feel like this is not my style of kitchen. At least I don't usually go for it. But also it's a weird shape and also huge. So, yeah, thank you. Thank you, thank you. And we were just testing that out and now placing some clutter as well. So we're going more for a mugs area, if you can say that. So like a breakfast station. Let's add some of that. And what else can we add here that makes it look like it's a breakfast area? This. Oh, we have the bread too. Where's the bread? We have this sort of bread, and we also have the bread box. Oh, we can have both, to be fair. This is a huge kitchen. Let's put the croissants and the baguettes here. Actually looks so yummy. All right, and let's do some knives here. Maybe here. And some more knives here. And ooh, also these makes me want to go to the bakery. Right, and even like just looking at them, it's so aesthetic. I do want to eat a croissant so bad. I love croissants. It's like my favorite pastry, probably. What are your guys' favorite pastry? Because I know there are a lot that I haven't tried. And I know some of them have like different names depending on where you're from. But yeah, I want to know what your guys' favorite pastry is. Maybe I know. It's also we also have the Portuguese tart, which has a specific Portuguese name, but in English it's egg tart, which Portuguese people find offensive. These flaky dough that has custard and peach filling. They're just so good. Ooh, that sounds so good. I love peach as well. Also, like this should be over on this side. I like a lot of pastry, but pastel nata is one of my fave. Yeah, pastel nata is really good, and I used to think it was overrated, but that's just because I grew up eating them, so you know, it was never like a delicacy or like something that I could only try authentically by going to a different country. But now that I am older, I do realize that it is really good. But my top 5, ooh, I don't know. I like I think I've eaten most of the cheapest stuff. The ones that you can also get at the supermarket. So croissants are there. What else is there? I like donuts. I like pastel nata, to be fair. I don't know if it's top 5 though. What else do I like? Do cakes count? The cheap stuff really bang? Yes, like the market section where they have fresh bread and like pastry stuff. Hell yeah. Like thank you Lidl, thank you supermarkets. That really does help a guy out. Danish is so good. Danish what? Oh, I like stroop waffles. Is that how you say it? I really do like stroop waffles. And I've had I think it's actually a Dutch brand, but I bought it in the supermarket. I don't know if Danish is the correct name. Interesting. Danish. Is it like a cakey thing? Like a cake type of treat? No, it's Dutch. Yeah, I was thinking of Dutch for the stroopwafels, but then Danish, like if you're referring to a sweet that is Danish, a sweet. Oops. I'm just googling it. Oh, is this like the flaky tart with the, oh my god, how do you say it? No, no worries, no worries, Yules. Is it like the flaky pastry with the filling in the middle? Here we have like these really big bagels, and they're the best with cream cheese. Oh my god. Bagels, I love bagels. Cream cheese and cherry jam. If you think about it, it's just a very lazy cheesecake. True. I love that. The outer layer is layered like croissant. The middle is like flan filling. Oh my god. I'm getting so hungry right now. And it's dinner time. And I'm looking at these croissants. Oh no. Wait, that sounded so good. I love bagels. I also like scones. I cannot pick a top 5. And if you count cakes, I love chocolate cake. I love carrot cake with chocolate. I love red velvet. I love marble cake. I love any cake, really. Right? It's making me so hungry. Uh, and it's like all the sugary stuff. I am such a sugar type of person. I have such a sweet tooth. Like, it's it is crazy. I need a sweet treat after every meal. And if I don't, I always feel like something's missing. It is dangerous to, like, you know, have a sweet tooth and be a grown up, because then if you're in charge of your own money, then you're gonna spend it on sweet treats if you have a sweet tooth. I love red velvet cakes. That's my birthday cake. Yes, I've also had red velvet cake for my birthday. And I've also had... Do you guys know what Maria cookies are? They're like really famous here for some reason. So they do a cake with those cookies. So they dip it in, I think, chocolate milk, and then they layer with like some type of spread cream, and then it gets really soft. It is a banger. It's like a cheap cake that you can make, and for a lot of people, but it's so good. It's so good. Okay, I feel like I might be getting carried away here. I gotta focus. Okay, breakfast stuff. Cereals. Yes, cereal. Milk. Isn't red velvet not only cake with red dye? Maybe, but also it's probably placebo, but to me it tastes different. I don't know. It tastes different from chocolate cake. I don't know if it's placebo, but to me they're very different. You never had red velvet? Wow. You're in for a treat. I make desserts with similar cookies. I want a dessert so bad. You never had red velvet? You should try it out. It's so good. This is ramen. We don't want ramen in our jam thing. In our breakfast nook. Speaking of nook, this says... What does this say? The story nook. Cool. Only had red velvet from a fast food restaurant, and it was so bad it turned me off. Oh, yeah, that can happen sometimes. Usually that happens to me. Okay, I love tiramisu. That's definitely part of the top 5. I don't know if that doesn't really count as pastry, but you know, out of all of the sweet treats. But it's so easy to have a bad and a terrible tiramisu. Even like the little tiramisu is so good. I make the best tiramisu, actually. I want to have a little bit. I really like tiramisu. The chocolate and the filling that is usually cheese makes it so different than usual cakes. Exactly, because they do have the filling layers. Tiramisu is goated. Yes, for real. Yes, I hate when sweet stuff is too sweet. Honestly, same. I feel like sweets don't have to be filled with sugar. I actually think that's lazy, or that's, when you don't really know how to make it, you can just put a bunch of sugar and call it a day. But the best sweets is when you can taste everything and not be overwhelmingly sweet. I also, the first time I had red velvet, I think I made it. I went to like this store that sold American imported goods. So they had like the boxed version of the cake. So they had the mixture ready. You just have to put, I don't know, eggs and milk or something. And then they also had the spread. Now I don't know if that's a good red velvet cake, but it was good. I've had others since, like in cafes and stuff like that, and they were similar. So the first one I quote unquote made from scratch, even though I bought it. I bought it pre-made. But yeah. So if you can't find any places that sell like actual red velvet cakes, maybe you can try making with some of these. Meal crepe is also so good. I need to Google that. Meal crepe. Oh my god. I have had this once in my life. It was at a friend's birthday, and it was their birthday cake. It was like a matcha flavored one. It was so good. But it looks so like difficult to make. Like so laborious. I don't know if that's the case. But yeah, it looks like a lot of work goes into it. I like making tres leches cake for my niece because it's milky, soft, and sweet. Basically, all what a kid wants. I need to Google what a tres leches cake looks like. Oh yeah, this is like, you can never go wrong with this. This type of cake. Like, not even what a kid wants. It's what I want. It's what everyone wants. Oh, this is vegetable oil. We don't want vegetable oil for breakfast. I mean, maybe we do. Maybe we're doing like something sour for breakfast. Because I feel like that's, at least from everyone I know, it's not very common to have like sour breakfasts. So I feel weird when I have a sour breakfast, because usually for breakfast I have something with like bananas and peanut butter, and jam, and then a coffee. So yeah. Okay, I feel like I just want to play some books here. Also, I don't think we will be able to finish this in this stream, because this is huge. We've done technically 3 rooms. Oh my god. But I did like this archway. I'm obsessed. Okay, let me try and finish this up. We want this. Maybe some cooking books. Yeah, that one says cooking. And actually, I like doing this, placing one book here at the end, and then advanced toggle tool, whatever. Okay, it's called advanced transform tool. We should call it ATT. Like tool mod. ATT mod. I don't like ATT actually. It sounds like something else. I take it back. I take it so back. tea. Yeah, we can have some tea here. That does make sense. Right, and then over here, we would probably want a drying rack. Maybe this one. Let's do it like this. And probably we could also place some plants to kind of give the illusion that it's like herbs to season your food. So let's get that out. So I can do the really small ones like this. And like so. Let's do maybe 4 of them. And then we get... Is this... Oh, parsley. I was gonna say coriander. You have a favorite book or author just because you said you study literature? That is a really difficult question. I do usually say I like Ocean Vuong. Um, I love his. I mean, I love all of his books. And I got especially into, or the book that got me into his writing was On Earth We're Briefly Gorgeous. I can type it out if you want. And I just really like he's young still, you know, he's like in his 30s, I think. And found it already. Nice. And he's very soft spoken, but he speaks like so fluently, um, beautifully. Does that make sense? Like he knows how to speak very well. He's very well spoken. And he's actually a teacher at I think Harvard. I'm not sure. And you know, he writes about belonging, and also he is from Vietnam, if I'm not mistaken. So he does write a lot about his experience into his characters. And I don't know, it's just he's just a really good writer, and I do like his poetic style. So I know that's not for everyone, but it is for me for sure. And yeah, I just love his writing, and the way he speaks about subjects in interviews is just so mesmerizing to me. Um, so yeah, I always feel like Vuong is refreshing. Yeah, he has. Every time I see him in an interview, he has such a different way of looking at things that I don't think I could come up with on my own. And it's like, it's an inspiration, really, because he does give out some of the best advice that is just very simple, but also that seems so hard to reach. I don't know how to explain it. But yeah, I was just doing this little part here. And I don't know, maybe some of you have read it or will, and maybe you'll hate it, and that's fine. No, thank you. Do you have a favorite book or author? Because I like reading. I am in a book club. Um, so we do meet every month to discuss a certain book that we choose. An airy and dreamy feel, for sure. And like, I know that his writing style isn't for everyone. Um, he's very he's heavily based on like the poetry of life and metaphors and sensations. I feel like his latest novel wasn't as much, even though it is very stapled Ocean Vuong. But yeah, what are your guys' favorite books? Because I like knowing these things, and um, yeah, I also don't the like how people feel pretentious when they speak about their favorite books. Like, oh, mine is this very complicated thing you wouldn't know. Like, okay, okay, do you enjoy it though? I feel like that's the most important thing, is to enjoy what you read. And I feel like some people are scared to say because they're going to feel judged. I just want to say this is a safe space um, for any type of reader. Because I think the important uh, thing is to just read what you enjoy. I like Murakami writing wise, but oh well, the way he portrays women are sometimes horrible. Yeah, so I have like 3 books by Murakami here at home, and I have never read anything by him because I've always been put off um by reviews and by what people saying about how he writes women, and I feel like I would get pissed off, and I don't want to get pissed off um with a writer, because I've gotten pissed off with a lot of writers. But yeah, I mean, of course, I need to read and try it out. Of course, I can't just hope that it will be just terrible and not even try it out. I feel like something's oh, never mind, never mind. Yeah, and that's also another thing. Sometimes I love the way a writer writes, but then it's the story itself isn't compelling, and vice versa. Sometimes I really like a concept, but then the writing puts me off. So I feel like it's easy to enjoy books, but I don't think I really love a lot of books nowadays. I don't necessarily get pissed off myself because he actually did it so candidly. Okay, yeah, as I was saying, I think I just need to try it out for myself and come to my own conclusions, or come to my own conclusions. But yeah, I can't help but feel not influenced, but like liking to read and hanging out with people who also like to read. Definitely, I get influenced by, of course, what I read and what I think about what I read. So yeah, it's always nice to have a lot of different opinions, especially from people who I'm not used to sharing these opinions with. Like, it doesn't even try to appear hateful, demeaning. It's just there. Some people would say that's even worse, but I don't know. I feel like it's bad either way. But yeah, no harm intention. I understand. Yeah. I mean, I think it's cool to look at as if it's some case study type of situation, you know? So I'm trying to get everything on the same level. I think it is. Oh, wait. Of course, this is floating now. It is worse. Yeah. Yeah. Like, he truly believes that's normal. Yeah. And I mean, in a way it is worse, but also it's like he just wasn't aware. So if he could have learned, he could have become better. I don't know. So why is this not on the actual ceiling? Okay, that's fixed. Cool. So this is a cool spot to have a painting. Oh, let's maybe get that. Gonna do a big one too. Maybe we could pull. Maybe we can try and get a painting that pulls the colors from the rest of the room. I mean, you could have animals, honestly. And like an animal would be cute here. And you have the green as well. This is such a funny picture. Actually, let's use this one. I would pay good money to have a picture of my cats like this hanging. Actually, would I? feel like I probably have a lot of that in my phone. Almost looks like it's laughing. Okay. And honestly, plants also. Let's do this one here. This big one. Maybe too big. Or, yeah, sure, let's do it. Because I was thinking of putting some sconce lights on either side of the archway. Something like this, maybe. I wanted it to snap. Okay. Yeah, I like that. Maybe if we just use a smaller plant. Maybe something like this. Not too small. Or this one. I've been using this one a lot. I think it's a good one. And we can use this one elsewhere. Maybe. But all these rooms and hall and like corridors, it's so weird figuring out how to decorate it. Okay, let's keep it here for now. All right. And maybe we should just place like a flower in here. Maybe with the original vase. We can change the color of it. Sorry for the late respawn. I don't know if it is a good book, but I really love the book What Belongs to You by Garth Greenwell. Let me look it up. What to you? Interesting. I don't think I've heard of it. And it's somehow recent. Well, it's 10 years old, the book. But I will keep it here because I'm reading a little bit and I'm interested as well in it. But yeah, thank you for recommending it, or for saying which one is your favorite. I think I liked it because it has also connection to the work I do. You wanna like talk about it? Because it's fine if you don't. I mean, we actually have like some dining sets, right? Dine. But I swear we had some. Why am I going crazy? Okay, let me search by fork. We have a fork. How about a knife? Okay, we have a knife. And we do have plates, right? Oops. Okay. I think I want to do all of it around the table. I might just do like a couple here. I'm gonna do the yellow because it's fun. It's hard in English, but I work in sexual health with male and trans sex workers, outreach work, consultant, and stuff. That's so interesting. Okay, that's really nice. That made me even more interested in the book now. It's going into my very long TBR, to be read list. Actually, let's see if we have a spoon. We do, yay. I mean, it actually... Oh. Okay, advanced tool thing. Transform tool, here we go. I can't wait to have a floating spoon outside in a few minutes. Wait, what is happening? Let me save real quick. I'm so scared right now. Why is my money going down? Help! I'm being robbed. Okay, I'm quitting to the main menu. And hopefully this stops. That was weird. So I got a spoon and then I got robbed. Money glitch. Yeah, I want this reverse money glitch, not... Wait, it was coming in, right? Were they stealing from me or were they giving me money? I didn't even notice. That was scary. Hopefully it is gone, because I don't know how to deal with that. Okay, yeah. It was coming in. Oh, I should have just let it let it flow, make it rain. Okay, our spoon is there. Okay, everything is fine. Okay, let's finish this huge ass room. Also, which color should we paint the ceiling? Because in real life, ceilings are just white, like 90% of the time, but in games or in The Sims and in Paralives, I don't like them to be white. Like, you see, this to me is instantly better. Again, I don't know if you guys agree. Yeah, it was green. Actually didn't even associate that. This is still... Wait, no it isn't. Okay, there we go. Actually, could we get the same color on like these arches? Because if so... Ooh! That's cool. Okay, so... Just gonna copy. Oh yeah, we had 2 archways here, right? I can try bringing them back, but I must say I don't miss them. I think I like the book because it shows how the 2 characters cannot, but also live without each other. They cannot live or without each other, and it talks about shame and longing. That's like, I feel like some of the most complex feelings you can have. Not only towards someone, but just in general. Okay, yeah, forget these archways. Was the original build 2 story? It was 1 story because of the stairs of floor plan. It was 1 story, but it had like a basement level. Because in the floor plan it said down. So I'm guessing it was like a basement sort of thing. Because I specifically filtered by 1-story homes. So, yeah, the stairs there said down. So I just figured, oh, well, that's fine. Now, over here, I probably would want to have... Wait. Now, it is the same wall. Well, no, it isn't. But it is the same wallpaper. Why is the shading so different? Okay. All right. I want to try something out real quick. And that is placing these archways. Where are they? Yeah, I don't know if this is gonna look good. I just wanted to see if we could make it like... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if we need more walls in this build. Or archways, to be fair. Okay. I'm going to change the color. I think I might do a similar wood shade to these shelves. Then countertop. I don't know if I want to make it dark. And we should get some more of these. Honestly, just the same ones, I feel like. Actually, no. Honestly, should this bar be L-shaped? Or U-shaped? Could we actually do that? So if we went like this, and then... And I know we have a piece that goes in the corner. I just want to see if it would look any good. I don't know, I feel like I'm having second thoughts about this bar idea. Yeah, I really don't know. Because we cannot have stairs going down, right? Okay, let me save and try something. So I want to try this. If we push it down... Okay, it doesn't register as... Oh, wait. Well, there was something. And I'm not touching my mouse right now. It's just partying like that. Okay. Wait, I didn't do... What? Okay. I'm gonna leave it like that. And I think I'm gonna move over to... I don't even know what I want to do next. The laundry? Sure, let's do the laundry. And this I really want to do an L shape. Because, wait, this is not aligned. Okay, because I want to use these bits, at least one of them. Then wait. So actually we have, let's maybe use these. Okay, nice. And then we can use perhaps some of these as well. Actually, how do you want the wallpaper here to be? I'm not mad at this one, actually. We can match the flooring color. Maybe we should have a backsplash, at least on this wall. About... How about this white one? Or the subway tiles? Sure. Let's go for the subway tiles. Now, if I search for laundry... Okay. We have a couple of things we can add. We need, of course, a sink. Oh, this is a freestanding sink. Okay, let's do one of these. This one is cool. I think it goes with the rest. Also, I wanna... fix this real quick. Okay. And now I know that we have also like some cleaning supplies, I think. And maybe this would be the right place to put them. Now we have like a broom. No, where is it? Oh well. Oh, here it is. Of course. And we can put this in the kitchen also. Okay. Actually, let me check the wall decals. We have something cool that we can hang here. Or not. Oh, we have this cool we actually don't need it. We have a bunch already there. But we can maybe add... I don't know, I was thinking some more cabinets, but we already have all of this to clutter. Unless we do like just this bit with clutter, and then we do the rest like closed. Oops. Okay, same color. Okay, that could work. And we also have... We have this corner piece too. Maybe we could try that. Then... Makes more sense to have this next to it. Okay, this is behaving very weirdly. Why is it clipping though? Okay. Alright, that's better. maybe. Let me check out what this camera mod. Okay, I feel like that's fine. And what if we just add another one of these? Like a smaller one? Sure. Or honestly just complete it with these. I mean, this is a laundry, so it's not that big of a deal. Okay. Now, what other clutter could we add here? Toiletries, maybe. Towels make sense. So we can do a really big one here. What else? We have like I don't know, detergent. We don't. I might actually get a ACC pack that comes with detergent. You can never have too many mods, right? Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Maybe later off camera. And yeah, I don't know what to put here. Maybe a piano. Some skill building for the kids. Actually, let's raise this down. Okay, yeah, I don't want to raise all of these down, so I'm just gonna copy paste the ones that we have already. So I feel like it's gonna be easier to just split them in the middle like this, and then split in the middle again. For both of them. Okay, and now split in the middle again. Oops. And again, and one more time. And now, I feel like I want to do more than one in the middle here. So I'm gonna divide this. And now go like this, and one more. And I think it's probably good enough. Oh, we could raise this up and kind of hide that flawed part. Okay, I like that. And I want to check out if we can actually get some like greenery on top of it. I'm not sure if we have any that could look good on top of it, like a flat type of greenery. We could try and make it flatter, but does it look good though? Oh, I thought that was gonna look worse. Oof. Sure. Um, I don't know. I think it looks a bit odd. How about this one? I don't know, it looks weird, even worse than the other one, no? Well, actually, maybe I do like it. Oops. Now if we just make it smaller. Oh, oh. Okay, it's not the worst. Maybe we could use like some of these trailing up to make it look a bit better. More natural at least. Yeah. And I like that we can change also the colors of the leaves. Because some greens don't really match other greens. And we also have this sort of uh-oh. So we have this sort of I would like to try it out. Can I place this? Oh yeah, I can. How about this? I think I would definitely like to put some of these here. I think I preferred this one of all of them. Actually, take that back. I don't know. This one? Yeah. We can have that trailing up there. And actually, I also have these. So they can help make it look better. Also, I just want to paint this. Actually, I just want to copy this color and use it here. Yeah, so now they're the same. And now that I'm looking at this, maybe we do need to make some of these not as flat to have some kind of dimension. And maybe push them down a little bit. Something like that. Or actually, I keep forgetting I have free will. What if we pull these up, and then rotate them? Like so. And now we just put them above. Let me actually get rid of these. Because I feel like this is going to look so much better. Can I make it bigger? I cannot. Alright, okay, that might be too big. But I do like this. I think this is a better alternative. I think I just need to copy. Oh, wait, it doesn't copy with. Why not? Okay. They're gonna have a little bit more work, which is fine. Now to the side, and then. Oop. Okay, and then this one can go over to the side to fill in that gap there. That looks really cozy and pretty. Thank you. Yeah, I want to make it very charming for like the kids. Don't forget to save. Thank you. It's been a hot minute now. Yeah, I want to make this like, oops, we don't need that. I want to make this a really like magical type of thing for the parents to be sitting out and then having like some activities for the kids, which I'm not sure if we do have, but the intention is definitely there. So yeah, I'm just using the ATT tool. I still don't like the name ATT because it's Advanced Transform Tool. ATT, yeah, it sounds like something else, which could be there for a future update. Yeah. I feel like this needs to be bigger. Okay. I still want to layer some more, but I can do that later. Like these details I can do off camera. But yeah. We actually made a lot of progress, even though it doesn't look like so. We've been streaming for almost 5 hours now. And I think I'm gonna leave the stream here. We have done the most difficult room, I would say, which is the living, dining, and kitchen. I mean, we still have the garage, but maybe we do, like, we put 2 cars and put some gym stuff and call it a day. That's probably what we're gonna do. But yeah, I feel like the bedrooms are gonna be fine to furnish, as well as the office and the bathrooms. But this was fun. Oh, we have a pillow outside. And I thought the spoon was gonna be floating, but now we have a pillow outside. So, yeah. Just gonna sell it. Yeah. I like that idea. Nice. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do the rest off camera. And then I will stream some other time. We can do some other type of build. But yeah, thank you so much everyone for joining in and also for all of your ideas and suggestions. I would not have done this conversation pit if it weren't for you guys. And also, coming up with all of this on my own would have been almost impossible. So thank you so much for joining and interacting. You guys make this build, or you guys made this build so much better. That's for sure. It was really fun. Thank you for letting us be a part of the journey. Oh no, thank you for joining up and, you know, hanging out with me as I build this crazy house, this crazy floor plan in Paralives. It has been really fun, and yeah, thank you guys, and I will catch you some other time. Have a good rest of your weekend. Thank you, Yusuf. I will see you some other time. Thank you so much for joining in. I hope you have a rest of your day. Thank you, Linus, as well. Take care, you too. Thank you so much. And have a nice week ahead. To whoever has to work, enjoy work. And to whoever has to study, enjoy your studies. And also, if you're on vacation, enjoy your vacation. Thanks so much, guys. I'll see you some other time. Bye bye.